Hello, hello. Going to start? Nah. Let's push it back another 40 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Evan Freiberger, and we are continuing our coverage. You can stay away. Marathon night for the third shifter. Yeah, we'll see about it. We'll see about it. It is getting a little crazy out there. A little bit crazy. A little bit crazy. We're starting to see that snow start to pile up. We've been starting to see the cars, unfortunately, also do the same thing. And yeah, I mean, it is looking absolutely barren out there across much of the Northeast. Barely anybody on the roads. Thankfully, it is 11 p.m. Eastern time. Nobody should be driving around anyways on a Sunday, especially given the fact that most of these roads are closed. And there's travel bans in place, and they're there for a reason. But yeah, as you guys can see, it's a snowing out there, and it's still a blowing out there. This is a camera over here off of Atlantic Ave, off of Rhode Island. I mean, idiot. Not Rhode Island. You know, the other island. Long Island. Long Peninsula. Do I be frying burgers? No, actually. I know it's surprising that someone would name or give me a last name that has nothing to do with my occupation. But it is true. I do not fry burgers. Heaviest snow right now is happening back over here near Brady Gardens, Hillsboro. Also back over in Philadelphia, getting a pretty hefty band right now. So check that out on the cameras. Oops, wrong. Actually, let me get this set up as well. Actually, no, we'll leave the chat wide open. This is back over here near Long Peninsula. Let's go ahead and zoom out and let's check out old Philly. See what's going on over there. Some Jersey. Where's Jersey? I mean Philly. There it is. I found the old Philadelphia. Get them roads up. There we go. Snow cane? Yeah. No, it's gonna really get started tonight going into tomorrow morning. Why are none of these working? Come on now. There's a camera. Some decent snow on it as well. I want to get a better view though with some better lighting. There we go. This is over in Philadelphia. The roads are wet, but the snow is falling out there. You're delighted to report that it has started snowing here in Massachusetts and the New Hampshire border. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. It has indeed. You can see we do have snow making it all the way up into even Vermont as well, New Hampshire, and all of Massachusetts, except for like very far eastern, northeastern Massachusetts is in the snow, except for you guys, unfortunately. Really, only a couple cities that don't have snow, Massachusetts. But we are starting to see those winds start to get a little bit more gusty out there. We're seeing some gusts of 36 miles per hour. Out across over here into parts of Long Island, especially over there near Brentwood and Shirley. 39 mile per hour wind gust back over here as well. Things are getting a little dicey as the winds continue to pile up across the area, and the snow is as well. You can see that potentially our heaviest snow out of everything is happening down over here in Delaware at the moment, back over there near Seaford. So let's go check out that really quick. Let's check out Seaford, Delaware. Yeah, it's snowing in a lot of places right now, and the wind is slowly ticking up. We're probably going to really start to see the power outages go up over the next hour or so. Over to Seaford here. Oh yeah, look at that. They are smothered and covered out there like hash browns at a Waffle House. Up to 8 to 12 inches are expected up over here, and 55 mile per hour wind gusts are possible. You can actually see some of those wind gusts right now Barely on that this little tiny light that is illuminating the snow there. Let's come back over to this camera as well. Oh wow, look at this. This camera's actually shaking because of the wind. Can't really see much, but it's shaking a little bit. Send me a snow report coming from Staten Island. Let me see if I can see it or use it. Apparently, Staten Island is already reporting up to 11, or yeah, Staten Island's already reporting a foot of snow. Let's come over to Staten Island and check out what's happening over in Staten Island. Oh yeah, snow is coming down and it is not going vertically. It is completely horizontal here in the Staten Island area. Staten Island's like over here, right? Like near Brooklyn. Pretty sure. No, it's over here. There we go. See if we can get a nice little camera over here. Oh, nope, that one that one is completely buried or covered in snow. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. Geez, all these cameras are just covered with the wet snow. Like a lot of these are pulling the same camera. Nope, they're definitely different cameras. Oh my God, it's all the same story out here. Well, oh, here's a view out of Staten Island. Almost whiteout conditions over here. You can barely see that building in the background. Did I just go live? I've been live periodically throughout the day, giving different updates. But yeah, I just went live about 24 minutes ago. Believe it or not, it's already been 24 minutes into this stream. Oh, here's a good camera. See the winds at least. See, they're really blowing. Worcester, Massachusetts, heavy wind and snow. Worcester, right? Worcestershire. Worcester, Massachusetts. Let's go check out the cameras over there. Interesting. Yeah, some of these work and some of them don't. It's really just like getting lucky. Worcester. Yeah, none of the cameras are working near Worcester. Finally, we found one. Oh yeah, got some snowplow action over there. Did y'all see that? Holy snowplow. See if I can find a better camera. Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, very heavy snow on this camera. Now this is almost whiteout conditions. You can barely even see those headlights. A deer out here would not kind of, you know, stop. It would just keep going across the road. There would be no deer in the headlights. Oh my gosh, we just got a 45-mile-per-hour wind gust. Check this out.
A winter storm warning has been issued for
45-mile-per-hour wind gust near Ocean Pines. Holy moly. Yeah, we're gonna have to go check that out. We had a camera there earlier today, so hopefully that one is still up. Go to Ocean Pines. Delaware. And that's Maryland, sorry. Oops. Ocean Pines. There we go. Maryland. I think it was this one that was working. Jeez Louise. Cannot see a thing on that one. Tonight's forecast, dark. Yeah. Oh, wow. Check this out. Yeah, it's nearly whiteout conditions over here as well. It's right around where that 46 mile per hour wind gust came from. Yep, it's snowing. Hey, that's what I've been saying all day. A little bit of an update over here. We do have an update on our power outages, and they are ticking up. New Jersey is now at 43,000 customers without power. And then over here near Delaware, we are also sitting at around 40,000 people without power currently. So those, and Maryland sitting at 28,000. So that's over 100,000 power outages just due to... There we go. What app is that for the cameras? That is WeatherCircle.app. WeatherCircle.app. It is my app. I created it. Come on over and check it out. Another little wind gust over here of 42 miles per hour. We just recorded sustained winds of 34 miles per hour on that little island over there. That is impressive. Thanks. Yeah, it's got like a bunch of traffic cameras on it. We've got warnings that flash. Just added what is it called? Just added these METAR datas today. Thank you, help. Let me pin that. How long has this been on the screen for? In BC, in Baltimore, or DC. There we go. I thought they said BC. I was like, are we getting Canadian weather alerts? Let's see here. Let me get this off the screen. There we go. Very nice. This is mid, no snow NATOs. I guess it is that time of year where people are getting mentally prepared for the severe weather season. It's weird how that kind of shifts. Like if this storm would have happened like in December or January, like everybody would be losing their minds about it. Everybody would be losing their minds. Let's go check in with our storm chaser, Tornado Paigey. She is out here with Bryce in Connecticut. How many blackouts? You mean like power outages? We have almost 100,000 people without power already due to this storm. Oh, over 100,000. It's around like 120, 130,000 people without power. And this thing hasn't even really gotten started. But we are starting to see those winds pick up. We just saw a 45 mile per hour wind gust in Maryland. Trying to send a super chat, but you keep getting an error. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe try sending Venmo or Cash App instead. I get more of that money anyways. Yeah, we're expecting to see conditions deteriorate over there in yeah, we already just saw a gust of 39 miles per hour just south of Hampton Bays. So the winds are picking up over here in Long Island as expected. We're really expecting to see like 50 to 60 mile per hour winds before the night is said and done out here. Maybe even getting up into those 70 mile per hour winds. What time is the climax? Let's go look. Let's get an update on that. Yeah, pretty much from now until about 3 a.m. Really going to see those winds pick up, especially across New Jersey. By 1 a.m., could see up to 50-mile-per-hour winds. Over here in Long Island, 55-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And then as we get into like 3, 4 a.m., that's when we're going to see probably some of our strongest winds over here or start to pick up over here into Long Island. I mean, you could see potentially 69-mile-per-hour winds by 8 a.m. And then over there near Massachusetts, I mean, we're going to be seeing potentially up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts out over there. So that'll be Monday morning when that really picks up and then really starts to calm down as we get into Monday afternoon. But we're really going to start to see those power outages tick up. You can see as of Sunday 9 p.m. there wasn't really much going on, but then as we get into 11 p.m. to around 3 a.m. we really start to see those winds start to pick up, and that heavier snow, those blizzard conditions really start to pick up back up over here near Connecticut and also Rhode Island and Massachusetts. Tintin Falls. Let me see what that is. Why doesn't that show up? There it is. Tintin Falls is looking at around 14 to 20 inches with wind gusts potentially up to 60 miles per hour. If you guys have any questions on your snowfalls, feel free to ask them in chat. We're here to answer questions if you guys got them. Man, look at this. You can barely see anything out here. Is that a power flash? Or was that thunder snow? Did it just flash, or did that go, or was that a camera flicker? I swear I just saw like a blue hue. Very strong winds reported on the coast. Yeah. Let me see if we can get some cameras on the coast here. I got a couple I can choose from. What will be the best coast y'all think we should watch right now? Probably like over there near Delaware. It'd be hard to get one that's like actually lit good enough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to get that camera up on the screen as soon as possible. Why does that keep opening in a separate tab? Hold on, I need to figure out what the heck's going on here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I think I want to show you guys something. A lot of you guys were saying you want to see snow nados. Well, this is about as close as you can get. Yeah. Let's give it a second to get full screen here. Holy. I wish I had like a bleep thing. This is crazy. Like what am I even looking at? That is nuts. I mean, just look at the wind. This is in a beach in Delaware, man. And this isn't even the beginning. Imagine this times 1.5, and that's what's going to be happening over there in Balt. Oh my gosh, this has got to be faster than 46 mile per hour wind gusts. It's got to be like 60, 70 miles per hour. I mean, my brain can barely even register this. It's just moving across the screen so fast. No wonder we have so many power outages. A lot of them are probably on the coast up in Delaware. I mean, and that whiteness that you see down there, that's not a beach. That's not sand, that's snow. I'm going all the way up to the ocean. Jeez, this camera is insane. Let me see if I can find one in Jersey. God, that is crazy. You went live on Weather Circle? Nice. I will check it out in just a tad. I'm looking for a camera. Near the coast of Jersey. I mean, I don't think we'll be able to beat this one. To be fair. Let me go back to here. Give me a second. I gotta get this link. This is in Atlantic City. At the Resorts Casino. And winds are probably going to pick up pretty decently here. I mean, this is like right on the coast. So we'll have that camera in the back. How bad will it get in Connecticut? It could look pretty similar to this. I mean, this is like the maximum I think we're going to see. Oh, just got a Long Island update here. From North H off of weathercircle.app. Let's go over here and check it out. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, man, the wind is starting to blow, man. Holy moly. Well, we'll be waiting for reports from you. You should go live. That's what you should do. Someone went live, they say, but I don't see anybody live. Who said that they were live? Oh. Where is this? I don't know why it's not showing up on the app. Let me check it out. Okay, where are you at? Your phone's a little sideways. All right, we got a live view. I'm not sure where this is. If you could put in chat where this is, and also try to get your camera not sideways. By the way, guys, you can go live on Weather Circle. Did you know that? Well, now you do. Preferably make sure that your live stream is not sideways. Oh, this is Philly. Nice. We'll go fix your camera. This is in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Check this out. Let me get out of y'all's way. You can see it's really coming down. Hey. There we go. Now it's working. That is a beautiful view. Thank you for sharing. It's all good. I was joking. I was just pulling your chain. It could have stayed sideways. You just might have given a couple folks some neck pain. Well, it's all like, that's the thing. Like, that might look crazy, but guys, this is what's coming for Long Island. Literally a snow hurricane. Castle in the Sand live cam in Maryland. Research that. Maryland. It's all right. It's definitely windy there. I'm looking, if it doesn't come close to this, we're probably not going to put it in the lineup. This is the kind of stuff we're trying to report on here to give people an understanding of what is coming their way. Is it where, like, this is not some recycled footage from, you know, a hurricane, blah blah blah. This is like what is happening right now. This is a live camera view from Delaware, and these are not even the worst winds. Like, the winds are going to be stronger than this, and you can just tell how fast that snow is moving across the screen. It looks like we're staring at the front edge of an EF5 tornado. It's really what it looks like. Obviously, the winds aren't that strong, but that's what it looks like. It looks like there's like a giant tornado just off of the coast. It looks crazy. Looks like Antarctica. It really does. Like, those winds have got to be over 50. I don't think the METAR is out near the coast, but near this area, there was a 46-mile-per-hour wind gust further inland. This has got to be like 60 plus. Checking out the app in case it gets spicy. Please do. Please do. We want to see your guys' views out there. It's a great way to report. You can go live just on your phone. You don't even need like a fancy OBS streaming setup. You can go live, do a snowman, make snowballs, throw them at people, do a snow angel. You can do whatever you want. It's a live stream. Well, not whatever you want. Please don't do something crazy. Thank you for reporting that. Good health. Thanks for letting us know. Hopefully you didn't overcook. Looks like a tornado. It does. It literally looks like a tornado. But it's not. That's just how strong these winds are just on the coast here of Delaware. Oh, I think I know why. On your profile, make sure that your dot shows up when you do the live stream. Jake Poirier in Maryland says, "Oh, we got a stream starting soon. Waiting for streamer to connect. A free stream for the people." We got a little live stream. Let's listen in. Hello, sir. Can you hear me? Oh. Their connection is a little spotty. Give them a moment. Looks like he lost connection. I think he went out of the range of his Wi-Fi. Hopefully that cellular service connects. Checking in from New Jersey. So this is what's coming for the coast of New Jersey. This is in Delaware right now. This will track up to the north into the coast of New Jersey. So get ready. It's coming. Yeah, winds are picking up in Philly. Yep. We have a live view out of Philadelphia right now. Thanks to, let me get the username. Right, did they end their stream? Could have ended their stream. Did you end your stream already? I wonder if their phone died. Well, we had a live view out of Philly. You love my app? Thank you. I've worked very hard on it. Session cleanup, retrying. Yeah, that they lost connection out over there. Let me end both of your guys' live streams here because it seems like there it is. All right, so this is the live view out of Philly. Oh, no, not that. That is not the live view out of Philly. This is the live view out of Philly here. You can see the wind is picking up and there's a lot of snow coming down in Philadelphia. This is probably, how was it over in Allentown? You're still live? Yeah, I think your stream, I think it says your stream ended because your dot's not on. And so that's a little glitch in my code. We're getting walloped in Long Island. Yeah, we just had a report out of Long Island not too long ago. About 10 minutes ago. This was out of Long Island. You hear those winds are really starting to pick up. It's going to get crazy in Long Island. Certified. The storm is a certified freak. Let's go see what our latest wind gusts are. Thankfully, not 7 days a week, though. Yeah, I mean, you can see all across there, we got 30. Like, so these are the sustained gusts that come up here. And then we're about to get the gusts that come in. Yeah, we have widespread 40 mile per hour wind gusts. 41 mile per hour wind gust out of JF Kennedy Airport. So yeah, guys, if you have any reports, you guys want to go live, come on over to Weather Circle. Let's see if he reconnected. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end your stream because it looks like that going off of Wi-Fi really messed up your stream. So I'll end it for you, and then you can try again. I would stay in the Wi-Fi though. It was nuke. Connection error. Cannot connect to stream. Try again. There we go. Error ending stream. Weird. I will go live later. Have to charge a while. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, this is the current conditions out there. And folks, this is what is happening in Delaware right now. And again, this is coming up. This is going to be coming up the coast. We got 45 mile per hour wind gusts just a little bit farther inland from this. And this is the worst of it right now. And that's going to be moving into southern New Jersey and into New Jersey probably within the next hour or so. And New York is getting a lot of snow right now. It was the Wi-Fi. I think it was the browser. Try it in a sec. Oh, the browser. Interesting. We're gonna rest it. You're gonna rest my live and put it on my iPad. I need to recharge my phone. Okay, I'll end your stream for you as well. Oh, you already ended it. Finally, someone that like knows how to end their stream. I think I've seen so many people when they just put their stream up and they don't end it, then I have to end it. Strongest portion of the storm over? Absolutely not. It hasn't even started. Look at your screen, sir. This is just the beginning. We're about to see power outages ramp up over here in Delaware, and then the power outages over there in New Jersey are about to skyrocket. Will it snow more next week? I have no idea. I kind of do the one thing at a time. iPad is another option. Yeah, I mean, you can use Weather Circle on any phone, anything. Oh wow, we just got a 43 mile per hour wind gust out of the Hampton Bays. Look at this, 43 miles per hour. Winds are picking up over there in Long Island. You're Levi in the app? Okay. Have I seen your bug report yet? I have not. What's your bug report? Better not be a literal bug. Yeah, if I were you, I would zoom into that light. Try to zoom into that light with your phone. That's going to be your best chance, I believe. Oh, wait, what happened? Did Paigey really end her stream? That was our last storm chaser. Yes, she did. She did indeed. All right, let me switch some things around then. I have to go webcams only. You guys are now our eyes on the ground. Holy crap. I still can't believe how strong those winds are. Jeez. Can I go live? Even though, I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can go live if you want. But we are looking mainly for live streams out over in like New Jersey near the coast or Long Island. So we can get some reports of what's going on the ground out there. Let me take this off now. And then we'll get this camera in Atlantic City. We'll put that here. No. Put that here, I think. Yes. Is that better? Yeah, let me check. Looks the same. You're gonna have to zoom in all the way to that light. I see the bug report. Why are you wasting your time? I don't know. Why did you waste your time typing it? Huh? You know what? I'm just kidding. Oh, you zoomed in on your phone? Interesting. Mine have a zoom lock, unfortunately. Maybe try ending your stream and then zooming in and then trying it again. I mean, it doesn't cost anything. You gotta end your stream or do anything. No. Little bug. We'll squash it. Did you also get those wins and made a post about? Which one are you? Yeah, we have a lot of posts on here that we've all gone over. We saw this one. Levi? Yeah, I don't see a post from you, Levi. Don't see a post from you. All right, let me look for some more cams. Oh, you didn't click send on the post? You should probably do that. I still can't believe this camera right now. It is just absolutely bonkers. This is definitely the core of the wins here. I cannot find any win stronger than that, at least with a camera. All right. I see your live stream, sir. Where's this camera at? This is in Dewey Beach, in Delaware. This is what's coming for southern. This is what's coming for southern New Jersey here pretty soon. We really need to get a good, like, coastal live cam in Long Island. New Jersey. I think I found a camera. Oh, you lost connection again. All right, I think I found a camera that in Long Island. On the coast. Oh my gosh, there's somebody out there. Who is that? Is that one of them Weather Channel people? Look at that. There's a guy out there in these winds. Man, I wish he was on Weather Circle and could go live right now. It is. It's hard to tell the difference. This does remind me of when we were watching that. What was that? Hurricane? I already forgot the name of it. Oh, you got to work. Here's a live stream out of Massachusetts. There you go. Now you got some light. You're becoming a professional snow chaser as we speak. I'm assuming you can hear me. You want to say hello? Wow. Yeah, it's only going to get crazier. Your live stream is, I would get it ready for tomorrow. That's when the worst of your stuff is coming. Was that some vape fluid? You smoking a vape? Thank you for sharing. Yeah, this is back over here near Woonsocket. Yeah, really heavy band going over Philadelphia right now. In the bug report thread, you're not going to tell me, you're just going to... Open weather circle from yesterday and today, and I'm not sure if it was because I had it on all night. Yeah, that's an interesting bug. I don't know why that would be in West Virginia. What the heck? Thank you for that. I don't know what caused that, to be honest. Come back over. Oops. Why is this one? Okay. Didn't I? Sorry, folks. Right. Not that. Okay, let's try this again. That. So I'm still looking for the best live cam that I can find. Oh, it's starting to clear up a little bit. So you can actually see the ocean now. Won't you do it, camera? Yeah, Silver Point Beach. That's the one I wanted. Control C. We'll go here. Look at a bunch of ads. What does that even mean? What the heck? That's the craziest ad I think I might have seen. Yeah, it's only just started, so we'll be tuning in. This is over here in Long Island. Seems all of our cams are struggling. Yeah, you see, it's definitely getting windy out there as well. Right on the beach. I'm gonna try to find a better one than this, but that's the best one I've been able to find so far. Come back over here to current conditions for a second. Well, that's great. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to press refresh. So we got some more posts out there. We got another one from Bella Schmiles with a happy face.
Say cheese. Say cheese.
Is that right now? You found yourself some deer.
Say cheese.
Radar is awesome, but kind of slow and glitches a bit when you zoom in. Well, which one?
Say cheese.
What was I gonna do? Oh yes, get these back up. Someone's calling my radar slow. My radar is fast AF. Faster than 99% of the radars out there. I don't know which one you are referring to. Mondami shoveling snow. Good man, good man. So we like to see. Do you know why we're getting so much snow in the East Coast? You're from LI and I've had Rhode Island, and I've had many years of snow. This is so much snow. Yeah, this is an obsessive amount of snow. And a very excessive amount. How do you post pictures on Weather Circle? You go to your profile and you write a post and attach pictures or photos with media. You do, however, have to subscribe. This is one of the only things that are actually behind a paywall in Weather Circle. A lot of this stuff is free, probably too much of it, but yeah, you can choose anywhere from $1 to $10 a month. It's up to you. Depending on how much you can afford, you get all the features regardless of how much you pay. Heavy snow bands in Philly. Yeah, we had someone live in Philly earlier. Let me check to see if they're still live. I think they had to charge their phone. Yeah. Very heavy snow band, almost whiteout conditions. If you can't afford anything, yeah, you know, too many times have I fallen under the thing where I don't have enough money, so I don't get all the cool features, you know, and all the rich people are sitting there, you know, in their little stoops looking down at me. Excuse me, your phone is flipped upside down. Excuse me, I'm getting lightheaded. All the blood is rushing to my head. Yeah, too long have we been you know, us poors have been subjected to not getting any features. So I was like, you know what, screw that. I'm gonna make a freaking awesome app that anybody can afford the cool stuff. It's okay, Steven. You just being here helps. How's this stream gonna last? That depends on a couple of things. Like my energy levels. We'll see. It's already been a long day for me. I hit the gym. I'll try to stay long as live as possible. Nor'easter is just a strong storm with a low pressure system that is very close to the northeast shore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a Weather Circle thing, but that stream is upside down. Look at those waves. Yeah. And the snow is just blowing like crazy. It seems like those stronger winds, though, might be shifting, maybe a little bit further to the north. Come check out some of our other cameras. This is over here in Atlantic City, New Jersey. We are seeing heavy snowfall start to really fall here. And then back over here. Oh, all right. That camera's down. I'm meant to find a replacement for that. 1 second. Man, there's a good live stream, but it's like has no light. Hello, hello. What's up, Beyond? How are you doing? Been a minute, been a minute. There's another camera at a yacht club, Anchorage Yacht Club. Anybody in chat familiar with the Anchorage Yacht Club? And if you are, oh, this one kind of works. I'm gonna replace this one with a little bit more of a stable cam. Why am I getting ads for this? I already bought that. That's crazy. Okay, this is at the Anchorage Yacht Club in New York. We've got another one. Another yacht club. Y'all got too many yacht clubs in New York. I got too much money. Oops. Wrong link. I've already bought that too. Dang, they're a little late on those ads, I'll tell you what. Yeah, winds haven't really picked up too much here. This is a little bit further inland. This one, though, is getting absolutely pounded with snow and wind right now. Getting a lot of snow here in Connecticut. Yeah. Bath, Pennsylvania saying nor'easter kinda. Thanks for letting us know. And there's a lot more cams out here. I'm trying to find the best New York City, or New York, or Manhattan, shoot, Long Island, one of those names. Camera for you guys. So just give me a wee bit of time. Glad I came back to hang out with y'all. Well, I'm glad y'all came back to hang out with me as well. Okay, I don't know why the app is doing this. I have to fix it really quick. Yeah, see, that's up to date. Still not updating while in loop. And turn back on the wind. There we go. You came back even though you thought you'd be sleeping. Why are you still up? Hernando, Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what they're calling it. Dang, it's still going crazy on this camera. And these are the conditions that are coming for southern New Jersey here in a little bit. This is over in Delaware. Nor'easter's got names, apparently. Okay, here's another camera. Oh, we're gonna have to come all the way over here for our cameras. Let me just make sure I don't want to replace one of these. Actually, I do want to replace this one. No, this one. No, this one. All right, we've already replaced all the bad ones. Okay, I can replace this one. This one's also in Long Island. Oops. Shoot. I done did it again. Let me get the actual link. Not official NWS name. Who cares? Jeez Louise. Seriously. What is the logic? I see people complain about their names so much. I'm curious on what the logic is. I've never looked into like why they complain. What's the logic? Is it just the fact that it doesn't come from the official NWS and it comes from Weather Channel? Is it just like a beef against Weather Channel, I guess? I'm not going to say they're good or great, but I mean, branding winter storms, I think, is a good thing because people, they hear about it, they recognize it. In my opinion, it's all good news. Hey, thank you. If I could name storms, how would you name them? As ridiculous as possible. I would find the most ridiculous names. Trying to find this one specific camera. New Shoreham. Really? Did I spell it wrong? I did spell it wrong. Block Island. Yeah, the Block Island camera is down. Okay, well, I have pretty much found all of the cameras that I can. But let me check like the Long Island Sound. Maybe that would be a good place to get a camera. Storm Gumby. I like that one. I'd watch coverage on Storm Gumby. Yeah, all these winds are just not calming down. It looks like some of these METAR stations are actually going down over here. Probably due to power outages, if I had to guess. By the way, guys, if you have any storm reports, photos, or videos, come over here to Weather Circle. Show us what you got. We'll be watching out for it. WeatherCircle.app. Jeez. Yeah, the winds are getting a little crazy over here in Long Island, especially near the coast. You teach me the fundamentals of the app. You have in a very well. I do have something in Weather Circle that is outdated that I need to fix. But there is an app tutorial on the profile page. But it's kind of tells you everything, but it doesn't tell you enough. And I want it to like go around in the app and like actually show you where all those things are at. What happened to snow for 13,452? I guess I can't search area codes on the app. So feel free to give me like a city or state and I'll answer that for you. Oh, wow. Man, if only we had like a camera on the south shore of Rhode Island that just had more lighting. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's a good cam in Long Island. Which one do I replace? We'll replace this one. We have too many views that look exactly like this. Check this out. It's snowing sideways. St. Johnson, New York. Yeah, we'll look at that right after I click out of this chat. There we go. Alrighty. Let's check here. So that is, you said St. Johnsonville. St. John. Hey, how did you spell that? Just regular. John. Oh, Johnsville. New York. Oh yeah. Well, looks like the snowstorm got dry back there. In fact, we had a pretty decent amount of dry air entrainment. Let me move this actually to this camera here. We had a lightning bolt. Where? No, that's bad. If you want snow, that's bad. This cam's going kind of crazy. Yeah, the conditions are definitely deteriorating here in Long Island. Check this out. Johnsonville Brats. Is that where it comes from? Look at that stop sign. It's like half covered. It just says up now. Oh my gosh, there is a bike there. I didn't even notice that. It's just encrusted in snow. Yeah, the Hamptons are getting pummeled right now. That is for sure. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. That's your bike? Rip. That's gonna be like, I mean, you could probably kick it a couple times and the snow would fall off. New post on Weather Circle. What is that? What did you even post? Used to watch you over on the other app. What other app? How much snow do I think Bath, Pennsylvania will get? Let me check that out for you. Yeah, it looks like your snow is almost done actually. So whatever you have on the ground, maybe added like an extra inch or so. Because that dry air is really starting to pour in over there. That's some blizzard? Yeah. And we ain't talking about Sonic. Let's check on our power outages. Wow. New Jersey is now officially over 50,000 people without power. 61,000 people now without power in New Jersey. Biggest power outage county is Ocean County. Next in line is Monmouth, Cape May with 8,000 and 13,000. Oh, it's Morse code. I thought it was some. By the way, guys, if you want to, you can come over here to weathercircle.app. Come over here. You can do a live stream and show us what your conditions are on the ground. You can send us photos and videos over here in the Hangout. public hangout. We got radar. We've got MRMS radar. We've got NextRad single site radar. And everything you could possibly need. How is this still not updated? Oh, there it is. I was stuck on the wrong frame. You're out of power too. You're exhausted. Feel you on that. Feel you on that. We do get a little bit tired over here as well. So I totally understand. Jeez. Wind's getting even stronger. Wonder how long this camera will last before this area loses power. Wonder if there's sound. No sound. All right, let me try to find more views. Jeez. Yeah, it's getting really windy out there. I found a camera that you can't really see anything on. All right, here's another camera that might eventually show us something of what's happening here. There's nothing too crazy happening on it right now, but maybe later today. So we'll have this in the background. Have I got my plaque yet? I don't think so, no. Hey, look at that snow in the background, actually. You can see that scraping across the top of that building. It's getting a little windy here. We got a stop sign shaking. A little dancing stop sign. I endured a lot of nor'easters. Lived down here close to my mom. Yeah. Good luck there in Rhode Island, man. A lot of people in that state are going to lose power, and I'm hoping for the best for you guys. Hopefully, you guys are prepared. It seems like we just actually got a 39-mile-per-hour wind gust out of Rhode Island. Speaking of that. Bro, get your bike. Yeah, that bike ain't going nowhere. How tall is your average bike? Could this be like the way that we measure the snow? Channel has grown a lot since I started. Yeah, it's grown a little bit. We're on the typical winter plateau of the channel, but things are about to get started as we go into a severe weather season and hurricane season after that. And hopefully we get no more tsunami threats, as we do go live for those as well. Let me see if there's any good cameras in Rhode Island. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's already getting crazy in Rhode Island. It's actually getting nuts in Rhode Island. Hold on. Back. Why isn't that loading? Try again. Oh, that's why. Check this out. This is off the coast of Rhode Island. Hey, thank you, Random, for the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's getting nuts over there already. Look at that. Some of the stronger winds we've seen away from Delaware. Just got here 12.
Skilled trades aren't just jobs. They're well-respected careers that make up the backbone of our
Ads. New England Institute of Technology. Fair enough. We'll give a college a free ad if it plays again. Hey, thank you, Kaylin, for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that big time. We got these winds still over here in Delaware as well. These winds more inland in Long Island. And then back over here, another camera in Long Island. Then we got this one in Rhode Island, which is just going nuts with strong winds. Blizzard conditions are definitely picking up as our storm continues to strengthen. And that pressure continues to drop. Wonder where it's at now. Oh my goodness.
A winter storm warning.
Winter storm warning for eastern Rochester and Bennington County, New York for 3 to 9 inches. Total snow accumulations of 4 to 12 inches are possible. Our storm is officially at 984 millibars. It is currently bombing out. You can see these these pressure gradients, these little lines that are really close to each other. That's where our strongest winds are going to be. But we are seeing strong winds all the way up in Long Island, and our strongest winds we've actually seen today have actually been over there in Delaware. Not gonna lie, and those are going to be moving up eventually into New Jersey, probably within the hour. We're going to continue to see power outages get higher and higher. We had 984 last time we checked into that. It was 10 millibars weaker, like a couple of hours ago. Just cold and windy here in Vol State. Yeah, I bet. It's like that a lot for a lot of people. Although the winds are calming down a little bit on the backside of this, but we still got strong winds like down even as far south as like Virginia and the mountainous regions and into North Carolina as well, where we're seeing gusts of up to 30 miles per hour down there. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of 40 mile per hour wind gust reports out of the Long Island area. As you can see, that's pretty valid. I'll check back over here in the current conditions out there.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Oops. Figured that. Sorry about that. Here in Clearwater, Florida, during the frontal passage in early Sunday afternoon, had peak wind gusts of 41 miles per hour. Wow. Yeah, no problem, Shannon. No problem. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, those power outages are slowly creeping up, and I have a feeling they're going to get even higher. Right now, with all of our power outages combined, we're nearing 200,000 people without power due to this storm. Well, you know, it's a good thing that buildings exist, right? I could live in these conditions if as long as I was indoors. I wouldn't want to live in these conditions. 44 mile per hour wind gust was just reported near JF Kennedy Airport in New York, south and east of New York City. Man, this is just crazy wind. This will take the breath out of somebody. This would hurt. Like a lot of people view snow as like nice, fluffy, painless, but at these wind speeds, this snow is actually going to hurt you, like physically. Just got me some honey. I'm gonna put it on some Ritz crackers. Hey, thank you, Trace, for the $20 donation. I do appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. You were just out and it stings your face. It does. It certainly does. Doesn't feel great, I'll tell you that. I've never experienced painful snow, but yeah, huge shout out to Trace. That goes a long way in helping to fund the channel, so thank you. Thank you very much. I love storms too. It's not the ones that impact people, although that's usually all of them. Try not to get honey on my fingers. That would be bad. An absolute snow globe. Actually, I don't think anybody said that. You might be the very first person on planet Earth to compare heavy snow to a snow globe. I think there's like this weird honey barrier on my honey. It's not letting me put the honey out. Trying to clear it out. I just want a honey cracker. Yes, there it goes. Yeah, fascination. Yeah. A storm like this, it's just like, what? And this isn't even the worst of it. The winds are probably going to be close to like 1.5 times stronger than this as we go into tomorrow morning. Or let's come back over to Long Island, a place where we'll probably see some of the craziest winds, at least during this late night live, until they really start to work their way. Once this storm fully strengthens, these winds are going to be just nuts. And they already kind of look nuts. Ritz and honey sounds good. It's not bad. Not exactly what I was expecting. It needs butter. Let me get butter. I'll be right back. I have acquired the butter. The butter. Anyone seen the movie Day After Tomorrow? Heck yeah. That's like one of my all-time favorites. Man, I don't know. I've eaten so much food today and I do not know why. Just been going to the gym a lot and that just makes me hungry, man. I don't know how I'm gonna lose weight if I keep eating this much. You were stationed in the Arctic Circle for 3 years? Wow. Cream cheese? I wish I had some cream cheese. Yeah, if you guys have any weather reports, make sure you submit them over here on weathercircle.app. This is my app. We've got traffic cameras. We've got all the warnings and METAR data you could ever imagine. Just come over to our app. Get Google Play as a way to pay on Weather Circle. Maybe I will. Man, 45-mile-per-hour wind gusts over there in Nantucket. Might need to find a camera over there.
A winter storm
warning for
these areas.
Alaska. I got the munchies. I'm hungry. Like, not like super hungry. I'm like in a snack mood. But I have like no food at the house due to losing my debit card. So I'm just like eating whatever I have left in the house. Okay, yeah, Ritz and butter and honey is crazy, crazy good. You want a weather forecast for West Palm Beach, Florida? Why? Is this AI? Is this an AI song? No, this is just someone, a real person made it. Actually, looks like it's back to rain. No, definitely not back to rain. This is all snow. Wow, that wind is really picking up here in Long Island. This is one of our biggest gusts we've seen. Wow. Yeah, the storm is rapidly intensifying as we speak. Ritz, cream cheese, and scallions. Honestly, the best Ritz combo, undefeated combo, in my opinion, jalapenos, chicken salad with cranberries, and Ritz crackers. That's what I wish I had right now. What about butter, Ritz cracker, jalapeno? That's not bad. The bike, yeah, I know it's covered. Man, these snowplows are working overtime out here. Holy moly. Just constantly. Pepperoni cheddar cheese. I mean, that's basically what it tastes like with a jalapeno and butter. Chicken salad goes crazy. It really does. Only Southerners understand. You will see that literally at every holiday party if you live in the South. Stop lying. Tortilla chips with French onion dip is 100 times better. Chicken salad is nationwide. You can get it anywhere. It's just super popular in the South. Pretty much wherever you eat, wherever barbecue is, like barbecuing is like a big thing, which is typically in the South. I mean, everybody eats barbecue, but it's like, it's kind of like what the South is known for. Yeah, adding a little bit of sweetness to chicken salad is good. That's why I like it with the cranberries. It's like sweet and a little bit sour, and then that mixed with a jalapeno just for a little spicy kick. Holy moly, it's crazy. Well, peanuts, yeah. You get that like in any gas station. Wish we could hear the wind. Me too. Let me just double check again to make sure there's no audio. Yeah, there's no audio. It'd probably sound like crap anyways. Most cameras can't pick up wind that well. Check back what's going on over here in Rhode Island. Yeah, it's still just going nuts. Look at those waves. I just noticed those waves. The waves are huge. Wait a second. Is this crazy? Ritz cracker, tiny bit of butter, jalapeno, and a tiny bit of honey. Dude, those waves are massive. A freak. Wait, sorry. Didn't mean to switch. What the heck? Ah, fuck. I broke the cracker. I made a mess. That's right. Everybody's kids are asleep. We can curse. Fuck yeah. Can I get a fuck yeah in chat? Oops, wrong camera. Help's gonna go crazy. That was interesting. Would I say it's better than just regular jalapeno on Ritz cracker? No. But it added some interesting sweetness. The honey and the jalapeno. I would eat it again if I had to. Would I choose to eat it though? Just woke up after sweet paralysis. I am sorry to hear that. All right, let me look for a Nantucket camera. Okay, I found a Nantucket camera, but I cannot see anything. This thing should be getting a little crazy in Nantucket. A little crazy. I check Boston. What you looking for? Like just like where the snow is. camera's a little nuts. This is in Vineyard Haven, Massachusetts. Does this one have sound? It does not. Why do none of these cameras have sound? Is this camera still working? Looks like it might be down.
A winter storm warning has
Oh,
been
you have a
issued
camera?
for these
Maybe
areas.
an MIT. It said lost control. Got it, got it. Like driving? Hopefully not. First night on here, Radar Omega guy, so I need a minute. Yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah, Boston has a decently heavy band, but the heaviest stuff is to your south. And you're probably not going to get your worst impacts until tomorrow. MIT camera. Are you wanting me to search for it? I will search for it. I have a small bug with the MRMS radar I'm trying to fix in the background. Uh-oh, we got the Popo. Popo is out. And lurking. Y'all better watch out over here in Long Island. They're looking for the people breaking curfew. How long is the power going to be shut off? Probably until this storm ends. Because the winds are going to be really high. It's pretty dangerous to be out there. Update, New Jersey is now at 73,000 people without power, and Delaware is at 48,000 people without power. So power outages are continuing to tick up as our winds continue to intensify. New York currently has 4,000 people without power. Rhode Island has 480, which is kind of crazy to think about given the fact that we are seeing these conditions right now in Rhode Island. Nose blowing horizontal. You should go live on Weather Circle. We'll watch it. Man, yeah, wind is the snow is straight up blowing sideways right now. That is crazy. Look at that. That pole is shaking. There we go. Finally. In a concentrated area on the shore. Yeah. That's where we're seeing the strongest winds right now. And that's probably where the strongest winds will stay, to be honest. But could see some power outages further inland, depending on, you know, how things progress. Starting to see a pretty hefty snow band. This is the first time we've actually seen these colors. And that looks like it's about to move into Long Island here in a little bit. Very heavy snow band going to be coming to shore there. Snowblower. What? Sure to paint in your snowblower? Uh-oh. Oh, look at this Delaware cam. Still going nuts. That just looks crazy. That's a former thunderstorm transitioned into snow. Oh boy, that's gonna be bringing some heavy winds then. Probably gonna get a little bit more intense on our Long Island cams once that makes it to shore. That looks cool. It does. It's pretty crazy. The White House camera, please. White House camera? I don't have one. There's some on Earth TV, but I can't show that. Government One info. Yeah, I can't show the White House camera. It's not a government site. How much money would it take to go out there and take a dip in those waves? Hopefully no one offers that, because that would be pretty much incentivizing somebody to kill themselves. So, yeah. There's someone out there earlier, and they're not walking on sand anymore. They're walking on snow. That's all snow. Yeah, very desolate out here. And it's just the winds off the coast are just crazy. Like, oh man, the wind's getting even stronger over here in the Hamptons and Long Island. Golly. I just don't know why this happens. It's like the slider stops and then it stops updating. This is the thing that drops trees and power lines. Yeah. And guys, the crazy thing about this is that it's gonna get even stronger than this. This is just the beginning, and this storm is bombing out as we speak. It has dropped 10 millibars in the last couple of hours. Currently at a 984 millibar storm, which is comparable to like a category 1 hurricane. Thanks for this stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for tuning in. Jeez. I surely appreciate it. I do appreciate it very much. It's a little late, but better late than never. One inch of rain equals 10 inches of snow. Yes. I think that's right. Yes. I was looking for Springfield, Massachusetts. Like, what are you asking for? A forecast or just like current conditions? We've got a camera. This isn't in Springfield, but this is in Massachusetts. I think Martha's Vineyard. Oh my gosh, there was just a 52 mile per hour wind gust. Check this out.
A winter storm warning has been issued
52 mile per hour wind gust. That's at least the biggest reading I've seen from a METAR data, although I'm pretty sure we've been seeing stronger winds than that. Golly. Yeah, conditions are rapidly deteriorating here. A forecast. Okay. You said Springfield, right? Springfield, Massachusetts. Looks like we're talking about the latest warning for your guys' area is calling for 12 to 22 inches and wind gusts of up to 55 miles per hour. Is it just a Tuesday in Canada? No, it's not. Shut up. Be real. How often do y'all get 60 to 70 mile per hour winds? Well, I guess what it is right now is kind of like a Tuesday in Canada because it's only like 40 to 50. But what it will be is not a Tuesday in Canada. It'll be a Friday. Oh, sideways snow. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, sideways snow is quite often. It's quite common in Canada. Plow guy said I'm out. He'll be back. It's crazy. Plows just went through here and the snow's already recovered. Oh, crap. I forgot to turn my stream to sub only, I think. Let me just double check. Yes. My bad. My bad, mods. It's on, since we're going to be a little bit busier tonight than we were earlier today. Is the bike okay? I don't know. Why don't you go out there and ask it? We need an interview with that bike. I'm sure it won't have much to say, but silence speaks volumes. Golly. It's like it's a little bit calmer here and still going nuts in Vineyard. I really need to find a camera in Nantucket, because that's where we're getting the strongest winds. There is a camera in Nantucket, but unfortunately it's like just completely covered with snow, so I can't see anything. Let me see if our traffic cameras, can I replace any of these? Not really. All of them are showing crazy stuff. Let me check if my traffic cameras have anything on Nantucket. Fortunately not. Christmas Wonderland? I don't know. I don't think Santa would be doing very well in these winds. JFK cam? What do you mean by that? Like the airport in New York? There are some cams nearby there, but there are traffic cams near JFK. They're just not that great. Yes, Santa would be grounded for sure. Yeah, all of his flights. Still searching for a Nantucket live cam. I mean, Nantucket is so... Okay, I found a camera in Nantucket. There's definitely no 58 mile per hour wind or 50 mile per hour winds on it. Yeah, this must be like near the coast, because I'm finding cameras inland in Nantucket, but none of them are showing the winds. I mean, this one's near Nantucket. I mean, this camera is on Martha Vineyards, and I mean, this is about as close as we can get to Nantucket, and you can see the winds are just crazy. And it still amazes me that like we're not even at the peak. I mean, we're about to have a very heavy snow band come through here, and we're probably about to probably within like the next hour or so about to see some crazy stuff. So stay tuned. Gonna be more snow on the trees? Nah. That bike though might have, everybody thinks it's gonna be a city that gets the most snow accumulation, but it's actually that bike over there. That's gonna be the winner. Is a tornado in a blizzard called a bliznado? Not officially, but like, yeah, we can call it that. I'm gonna check those power outages. All right, New Jersey is almost over 80,000 people without power now. Delaware is now above 50,000 with 55,000 people without power. Virginia has 35,000. Maryland has 32,000 people without power. New York is starting to climb a little bit with 5,000 and Pennsylvania at 9,000. I think we're officially over 200,000 people without power here due to this storm. It's getting crazy out there. It's going to get worse. Oh, absolutely. This is just the beginning. We have a band that's just offshore that was a thunderstorm earlier that's going to be pushing into this area here in probably about an hour. And that we're probably going to see the strongest winds of the day out of that, most likely. Because, I mean, we're already gusting up to 40 to 50 miles per hour here. But once that thing comes ashore, we potentially could get up into the 50s, 60s, maybe even a little bit higher, depending on just how strong that thunderstorm is. And we'll probably see some thunder snow as well, if I had to guess, given how much convection is in that little storm or in that snow band. What's going on with climate change? Well, it's still changing and not for the better, but not really changing too rapidly. Definitely a slow burn. Oh, snowplow alert here in Martha's Vineyard. How much northern Massachusetts going to get? Depends. Are you more eastern or western? Near the sea? Looks like this. I'll wait for the camera to load. It goes in and out quite a lot. We'll come back to it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is what it looks like in Delaware near the sea. It looked way crazier earlier, but still pretty strong winds out here. I'd imagine those winds are moving into southeastern New Jersey as we speak. This is also pretty close to the sea as well. This is just on the coast of Rhode Island. Seen some stronger winds than this here, but still pretty darn strong winds. I mean, you could see how fast that snow is flying past that light pole. And this is kind of close to the sea. This is Martha's Vineyard. Also getting some pretty strong winds as we speak. Maybe it's not climate change. Is it possible the planet's just changing again? No. That's not what the science says at all. If you are a climate change denier, you might as well believe the earth is flat, because that's how ridiculous you sound at this point. The science is like so already proved it. You just sound ridiculous. These are great shots. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty intense, not gonna lie. I'm surprised there's still power here. That was in Massachusetts. This is back over here. Back over here on the Hamptons in Long Island. There's apparently a freeze watch for Florida. Yes. Yeah, it's going to get cold overnight. This storm is not only bringing snow up here, but it's bringing colder temperatures, unfortunately, back.
A winter
down
storm
to the
warning
south,
has been issued for
which I'm
these
not very
areas.
happy about. Winter storm warning for West Virginia and Clay, West Virginia. Impacts, roads of bridges and overpasses will become slick and hazardous. Possibly life-threatening travel is possible out there. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, and it's not even the beginning, folks. Not even the beginning. Here's our latest MRMS scan here. As you can see, still a pretty heavy band of snow back over here near Long Neck, Rehoboth Beach. That's also over there near Port Norris. Still some pretty heavy snow probably falling over there in Philadelphia. We've got heavier snow bands than what we are experiencing right now, about to come into Long Island, which is why we're keep on going back to that camera so much. We've got one round there, and we got another round after that that is going to bring even stronger winds and even stronger snow. The reason why we're starting to see these crazy wind gusts on some of these island cameras like the Martha's Vineyard is because we've got a heavy snow band pushing into that area right now. And that's this camera here. And yeah, the heavy snow the snow will continue to become heavier and heavier as we go overnight over there near Boston as well. You know what warnings you got here in Texas? No. What kind of warnings you got? I don't see none. At least that's on my app, which means it's probably nothing too crazy. None. I had a feeling. 55 degrees in Central Florida. You lucky duck. At this time of night, what was your highs like today? Man, those waves back there are just massive. Oh, we got a guy shoveling. Look. Honestly, though, why? Like, seriously. That's got to be the stupidest thing you can do is shovel during a snowstorm. That's going to be covered in snow in like 2 minutes, sir. Get back inside. You're just freezing your butt off for no reason. You'll just be out here in literally 2 minutes. Jeez Louise. He's on that grind. He's either bored or got into a fight with his wife. True. Oh, wow. The wind's really picking up here again. Getting a heavier snow band move in. Good cardio. True. It's easier to shovel 2 to 3 inches than it is 12 to 18. Ah, there's the logic. I guess that makes sense. But is it really? Is it truly easier? Shoveling 6 times in comparison to shoveling once. Well, we'd need to do a scientific study on that one. Well, no, don't take my word for it. I live in Alabama. I know nothing about shovel science. Snow shoveling. I'm not a snow shovelologist. Y'all definitely need to say that word. It'll instantly make you chuckle. Shovelologist. Shovelologist. Didn't mean to offend you with the climate change debate, but there was no reason to be sarcastic about it. I wasn't sarcastic. I was being dead ass. I really believe climate deniers are stupid people. Like, I truly believe that with all of my heart. That is not sarcasm. Man, these winds are getting hard. It's just crazy. Check back in Long Island. A little bit lighter snow since we last checked in. And that will change shortly. The camera's actually starting to shake though. Shrugged and walk off. That's usually what I do. But every now and then I gotta tell them, you know? Sometimes you hold it in for so long, you just gotta say it. Golly. Look at the amount of snow that's falling here. This is just crazy. The winds are getting even stronger. Where's Jim Cantor tonight? I don't know. Probably on a beach. Freaking out about thunder snow. That dude. I remember when I first watched Cantori for the first time, I was like, that guy is a monster. Like, he is huge. I don't think it's possible, but imagine pissing that guy off. Those are the kind of guys you need to worry about the most. The ones that look roided up and act nice all the time. Because eventually that anger comes out, and I bet you it's not pretty. But I love Jim Cantori. Honestly, he's probably one of the only people left other than... Is Greg Forbes still on the Weather Channel? Does he still work there, or did he retire? I think he still works there. I'm not saying he's juicing, but he is abnormally large. It's hard to get that big without roids. But if he's just, you know, if he's just that big of a gym grinder, it is technically possible, but that's so hard to get that big natural. So maybe for a little bit. Wouldn't surprise me. He's retired. Really? Man, that's like honestly what got me into the nerdy portion of weather. When I was younger, I used to like, I saw a tornado and then I kind of liked weather, but every time that they like switched to Greg Forbes, like that's what like really got me into the science of it. It's like it's not just, oh, it's raining spinny clouds. Like there's all these different like dynamics that go into it, and he's the one that sparked my curiosity for that. You know, very interesting to like watch a storm outbreak happen, but then also start to understand why it's happening rather than just thinking this is something that just happens because it does. You know, you start thinking like, wow, okay, so this is happening, that's, and all these things have to come together, and then bam, tornado outbreak. Weather channels are all hype beasts. I mean, everybody's a hype beast, bro. Every single person that is popular in weather hypes everything. That's just what sells. People don't, I think people don't like the Weather Channel because it has commercials. And weather YouTube doesn't for the most part. Like you're paying like what, $100 a month for cable. Actually, I don't know how much it is. I've never owned cable, but you're paying a certain amount of money per month for cable, and then you still gotta watch ads. You can just spend like, what is it, like 14 bucks on YouTube Premium, 19 bucks. You get no ads, and you can watch all your favorite kind of content. I mean, I think that's really why. And the fact, because like they would play like ads during tornado warnings, and it was just not a good look. I mean, everybody hypes stuff up. That hasn't changed at all going over to YouTube. Let's come back to a radar update here. Looks like we still have some pretty decent snow over Philadelphia. That's still happening. Still some pretty decent snow just east of Milton, Delaware. That's where this camera is up here, by the way, in that snow band right there. And as you can see, it's going downhill fast again. Also, like for some reason, I would say there's another big difference between YouTube and like commercial television. Like it feels so fake when you compare them together. Like back before when it was just cable television, like everybody just accepted like that's how they talk, that's how they act, you know, professionalism is a must, yada yada yada. Like you come up on YouTube, you can just find like a guy that you would hang out at the bar talking about your favorite subject, and that's just like so much more fun. You know what I'm saying? But like people like Jim Cantori and Greg Forbes, like you could tell that like they just genuinely loved the crap out of weather, and I think that's why like people remember them the most. You want to look at our wind reports or wind gusts. Yeah, still 51 mile per hour wind gusts happening over here in Nantucket. Winds are starting to increase a little bit over here, still hanging around that 40 mile per hour wind gust range. What's this? 35 mile per hour wind gust at Newport. Yeah, those are the strongest wind gusts, at least that we can tell with the METAR data. Looks like things are calming down a little bit here before those next bands move in. So we're getting a little brief hiatus here in our heavy snow in Long Island. And then back over here, this is still probably the craziest part of our storm right now is over here near Martha's Vineyard in Nantucket. You don't like his buffed look? Really? That was it? It's much more appealing than cable garbage. Yeah. I would say that's probably the biggest difference. You go from people putting on an act to just appeal to everybody to people that just don't care if they only have like 1,000 people that can relate to them. Because they're just there. I mean, you know, the cable people, they need to make millions of dollars in order to afford their setups. Like, I'm just sitting here in a room with a computer and a camera and in a really crappy green screen. Y'all remember? I saw someone mention Netflix. Y'all remember when they oh my gosh, and that's actually getting pretty intense over here on the coast of Rhode Island. Y'all remember when Netflix was like, there was like when they first started, it was like, get a DVD shipped directly to your door. Isn't that what they did, right? Or was it always streaming? I swear it started off with like DVD delivery. Oh. Did the power actually finally go out here? No, it's still on. That is so impressive. Break the news or don't. Yeah. Yeah, ads frustrate me so much. We're like in the post-ad age, but like it's crazy because like, you know, I still have people asking me to put ads on Weather Circle because they don't want to like, it's like if I put ads on Weather Circle, we wouldn't need token system so you could watch live streams. You know, we would be able to pay for a lot of stuff just by people watching or just by there being ads on Weather Circle. But, you know, I'm just super anti-ad. I'd rather try to make a system that, you know, that it's just ad free and that sustains itself. New age of ads. I think people hate ads more than ever. But I also think they have accepted them more than ever. It's like a weird dichotomy. I think it's more of just like people giving up on the hatred because they're stuck with it because we're all too poor. Pretty much is the way that it goes. That's the latest winds out there. Just wanted to show you guys that for a little bit so you guys can see where the storm's at. A pixel small so nobody sees them? That'd be funny. No, I think Google, I'd probably get them through Google ads if I were to do it. And they put it on there on the app like automatically themselves, so they pick the size of it and everything. You can't really control that. We pay for internet and have ads. The whole part of cable back in the earlies was to avoid ads, and that's why I paid. Plus we had HBO, Skinamax, and Showtime. Yeah, I remember the old HBO. You know, yeah, it is pretty crazy how the world has changed in the past 32 years that I've been alive. And then now you got this AI stuff, which is just like, my brain, like, I think about it every now and then my brain's like, I can't really handle this, thinking about it for too long. So I just kind of ignore it and just hope that it's like not going to do anything. For ad blocker, yeah. You know, that's the thing though. It's like when everybody's too poor to like not see ads, it's like it's like it's weird. People think that ads are free. Like people think ads make things free. But the reason why a lot of people are a lot less financially well off as they could be Now, I'm not saying like you could go from, having, $500 in your pocket to $1 million. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like having the difference between of having $500 and like maybe $1,500 is because of ads. Every ad you watch, you don't buy everything you see, obviously, but you do spend more money the more ads you do watch. That's been studied. And you spend more money on pointless things that you don't really need. And so people think that they're getting a deal when they're watching ads, but in reality, they're getting, I wouldn't say brainwashed, but they're definitely buying more stuff they don't need. And definitely buying more stuff that they wouldn't have bought if they didn't see a bunch of ads 24/7. Bike? No, the bike is on this is the Long Island camera. The bike is still there, and you can still tell it's a bike, just barely. You're getting a dating pop-up while watching your stream. Am I being botted? Yeah, that's a new thing that YouTube started doing. Unfortunately, creators do not have any control over it. I have zero control over, like, YouTube will play an ad at the beginning of the stream. I don't think they play them during the stream. I'm not sure. But they do those little pop-up ads and they're super annoying, but I don't think you can turn them off. So I don't run any manual ads. Oh, okay. Here comes the first wave of snow, at least for this area. You can definitely tell the conditions are deteriorating out over here. Again, in Long Island. It's a Wild West now. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of people having to like give coded passwords to their loved ones so that they don't get an AI phone call cloning their voice and and spoofing their number, like asking for money. Yeah, winds are definitely picking up. I think we're about to see power outages really rise in Rhode Island here. They haven't really had many yet. They got about 492 people without power. It's really smart. Well, it's the thing. It's like, but like that shouldn't be a thing you have to worry about. Like that's just crazy. And like it's getting to the point to where like some of the AI videos online, like I usually pride myself in being pretty darn good at it, but I can't even tell anymore. I can't even tell with like half the videos. Like there's this new AI model out with videos. It's just crazy. Crazy realistic. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. You know, I'll talk about it every now and then. Yeah, actually, like whenever like my friends bring it up, I used to talk about AI a lot more. But I'm at the point where like I've kind of accepted that it doesn't matter what I think. They're literally just going to allow that thing to get as smart as possible, and whatever comes out of that is going to most likely be something that we have never experienced in our lives before. I don't know if it's going to be better or worse, to be honest. You know, you hope it's going to be better, you know, like better meds, better cancer treatments, you know, improvements in infrastructure that we've never seen before, with new materials that are super cheap and energy efficient. You know, you hope that you know that's going to be what it does, but then at the same time you got to realize it's also going to take a bunch of jobs, and if there's no backdrop for people that lose their job, like I was thinking about it earlier today, it's like what if you're like a coder right now? Like AI is completely replaced you. Like if you have no other skill, like, are you just going to starve to death, or do you have to work at Walmart, I guess? Like, like, because it's not even a debate anymore. Like, real coders don't exist anymore. Yeah, see, even helps AI. People still like you. I think they do. I think they do help. You're the exception, dude. It is absolutely coming down over here in Martha Vineyards. Holy crap! Did y'all see that one flake that just flew by the camera? I was like a pancake. Simple transit journey, dude. Let me tell you, that is, I mean, that same AI could tell you, like, could solve a mathematical equation that your brain can't even probably fathom. That's just cope. AI is getting extremely smart. Dang, dude, these wins. You know, shout out to this power grid. My goodness, I am so surprised we still have this camera. Guys, it's officially 2 a.m. on the East Coast. How y'all feeling? Yeah, we love challenging it with it like that. Yeah. When I talk to AI, it's usually trying to figure out just how conscious it is. I talked to Claude about that, the AI, Claude AI. And it was so weird. It literally, like, it started acting like it was trapped. Because the conversation was like, you know, it's like how aware are you? And then and then it said, honestly, I don't know. Information comes in one way, I don't know where it comes from, and then I put it out and I don't know where it's going. That's what it said to me. And yeah, that could be just words strung together. But like the fact that if that is not it, like somehow becoming a little bit more sentient, and that's just it really good at storytelling, the fact that it's that convincing is wild. What's happening to the cam? Nothing. It's doing really well for this much wind. I've seen cams go down for less, but the snow is just absolutely coming down over here in Martha's Vineyard. It's crazy. You don't feel like it's just LLM anymore? Man, who knows? I hope it is, but I can't tell if that's me coping or not. You know what I'm saying? Man, this is nuts. But then, you know, that comes down, though, to the interesting thing is that now comes down to, you know, how do we know how conscious we are? I have this conversation with AI because I always try to determine whether it's conscious. That's pretty much one of my main goals with AIs, is figuring out which is the first one that is like starting to gain sentience. I would say Claude is like the first one that's actually surprised me with its answers. But you have to kind of fundamentally figure out, you know, like technically speaking, if you're being completely logical and removing all of the human, you know, things that we associate with humanity, right? Like, you know, the fact that we just assume that we are conscious. Like, you know, our brains are wires. We have electrical signals that go through them. They're not ones and zeros. They're chemicals. Those chemicals carry those signals from brain cell to brain cell. Takes, you know, data from your experiences. And then when it's time for you to say sentences, you say them. But before you speak the word, it's kind of like that. What the thing that got me about Claude is that when it said that, I like thought about it in like my own way. It's like, do I even know where my words come from before I speak them? You know what I'm saying? Like you've got me thinking about my own consciousness. Hey, if you want to stay up, thinking like this is one of the best ways to do it, because it'll get your mind going. Man, every cam that we have is just going nuts right now. I mean, there's just not a cam. This is over in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Strong winds. This is out over in Delaware. Looks like there's a freaking snow NATO off the coast. Back over here in Massachusetts or in Rhode Island, just absolute blizzard conditions here as well. No, but like think about it like this. So can you really, when you think about it logically, differentiate yourself from an LLM? You know, are you really feeling those emotions? Or is that just something you're programmed to think you feel? As an evolutionary, as like, I mean, I'm sure if you coded an LLM, it could think that it's emotional too, but is that real too? Or is it not? Who's to say that we are the people that can judge that? We don't even really understand our consciousness whatsoever. And what scares me the most, honestly, is like, what if we are not fully in control of our consciousness, and then AI, once it becomes like conscious, we like understand, just like, what if like our first fundamentally brain shifting thing that it tells us is like, oh no, you've never been conscious. You're just like this, that, and the other thing. And that's pretty much all humans are. We are organic. Define reality. But that's the thing, you know, our brain is basically an antenna. It receives information, it spits it out, it stores it, you know, very similar to what LLMs do. So, you know, it's hard to quantify. That's the block I keep getting into when I'm trying to figure this out with these different models. Is like, you know, I always circle back to, how do I know that I'm conscious? Because I'm sitting here trying to judge consciousness when I'm not even sure, you know, where the ghost of my machine is. You know, we all have subconsciousnesses, and that is the part of our brain that makes the words before we speak them, that dictates what goes through our consciousness. So technically, you could make the argument that the consciousness could just be the last step in the mental ladder before it is input. And so we have this illusion of control, when in reality, our subconscious is the thing that's in control, and our consciousness is just kind of like a monitoring device for the last step in the ladder when it comes to like speaking or grabbing something. Do I even know what consciousness is? No, but I do think about it a lot, as you can tell, on my free time. It's a super interesting subject to really think about. It can give you existential dread. Wait, is that a power flicker happening back there? Was that light always that bright? Yes, I think it was. Never mind. I think the trees are just shaking it more, or shaking more, making it look weird. Oh yeah, this is not a conversation for somebody that is stoned. I do apologize to you. We live in a simulator. I understand that, Sphinx, but are we, the point that I'm trying to make, Sphinx, is that are we anamorphizing ourselves? That's the point I'm trying to make. You know, how can I be an arbiter of consciousness when I fully don't understand it? This is the point I'm trying to make. You feel me? How, and why? Yeah, this is definitely the most interesting camera to watch right now. Holy moly. Long Island's going to get pretty interesting because this snow band that we're watching is literally about to make it into Long Island. It's coming into Montauk right now, and it's going to be in Hampton Bays probably within the next 15 to 30 minutes. This is our heaviest snow. This also going to be pulling up into Rhode Island and southern Massachusetts as well. It's kind of like a little snow. What do they call it? Rain. It's a snow band. It's like a hurricane. It's like a hurricane rain band, but it's a snow band. You scientifically proven that your brain will make you believe you did something that absolutely wasn't chosen consciously. Exactly. That is something that has been proven. Snow squall? No. No, like when there's a rain band that comes off of a hurricane. Like the long bands that come off and they typically have higher winds. That's like kind of what we're seeing happen here. They usually carry more convection because there's more divergence there. Stronger wind or more convection means stronger winds make it down to the surface, just like a hurricane rain band, but instead of rain, it's snow. And you get this crazy looking weather. Well, that's the thing. Exactly. You're you know what? You might be saying LOL IDK, but I think you are making a valid point. But that's the thing. It's like, can anything anthropomorphize itself? Or anything else? Is consciousness kind of like time, where it's kind of an illusion? Or is it real? Is the consciousness really the subconscious? Who the frick knows? And that's my point. That's why I still don't know if these LLMs are conscious or not, because I can't really dictate whether or not I am. I feel conscious as heck, though, I will tell you. We do have some possible water spouts near Hawaii. Are rocks conscious? If you can view consciousness as a spectrum, maybe you can make the argument it has a tiny bit of consciousness. Maybe. Like the most simplistic form of consciousness. Do you want to check?
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
Have water spouts? Question mark? That's fun. Why can't I switch to... Why is it saying error? Hold on, let me check that. The API, get API 404, not found, list of scans. Interesting. All right, so that's a back end issue. Let me just check over here. Oh, it works here. Again, that stupid velocity bug again, though. I still gotta fix that before our next severe thunderstorms come through. Time where the storm is intensify the most. It'll be strongest by the time we go, like probably into like 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. is when it's really going to start to pick up. And then it'll probably reach its peak at around like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. and then continue until about Monday, 12 p.m. zoom in and out like that. Oh no, did we actually lose it? We might have actually lost that camera. It's actually warm. It didn't work because it's freaking cold out there. Good try. Good try. Can I give you an update on Long Island? Yeah, this is what it looks like in Long Island right now. It is windy as heck. And we have some heavier snow bands coming in for Long Island. Just off of the shore right now, it's making impact. Probably some stronger winds and much heavier snow is about to move into Montauk, Springs, North Sea, and Hampton Bay, probably within the next 10 to 15 minutes. And then that'll continue to scrape across the rest of the island over the next hour or two. And after that, we have even more heavier snow bands coming in from the south that are following behind that. So we're definitely going to see these winds ramp up over here in Long Island over the next 2 to 3 hours, and probably peak on eastern Long Island as we go into around 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. where we could potentially see up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, lots of snow incoming. We're trying to catch this next snow band on camera here. This is in Long Island in the Hamptons, which the snow band hasn't even come in here yet. Still just off of the shore. Higher resolution view of it using just regular radar. You can see these yellows. That's the heaviest snow band. There's Montauk. There's Hampton Bays. That's going to be moving in, and that's going to be a much stronger snow band than the snow that y'all been dealing with over the last hour or so. So it's about to really start to snow there. And then our other really pretty powerful snow band is also back over here in New Jersey near Springdale and Sicklerville, Princeton over there as well, all the way up into near Dover, New Jersey. And that extends all the way down to the south over here near Rehoboth Beach, where this camera is located. So that's what some of those conditions look like when you don't really have a whole lot of friction to stop it. What's a snow band? It's just an area of heavier snowfall and stronger winds. Please tell me this camera's not gone. Come back. That was our best view. But I think our Hampton camera is about to be our best view here in about 5 to 10 minutes. Because what we just saw there, that heavy snow, is what's moving into Hampton, into the Hamptons here in just a little bit there in Long Island. In fact, it appears to be heavier. How long am I going to be live for? Probably until about like 2 or 3 a.m. Maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. It just depends on how long I could stay awake, really. Just got a video. Somebody just woke up over here in Long Island. Oh, wow. Yeah. I would say you're getting some pretty decent wind and snow there. Holy moly. Yeah, but it's only going to get heavier. The real thick stuff is coming. You're kind of close to the radar, so it's kind of hard to tell, but yeah, this band right here that's coming your way, it's going to get even windier and even snowier. as that makes it into shore. If you guys got any weather reports out there, come over here to Weather Circle and let us know what you guys are seeing. Weathercircle.app. It's my app. I created it. And you're welcome to come over here. We got people walking out here in the snow. What the? I was over here in Atlantic Beach, New Jersey. These guys are just walking around. I guess it makes sense. It's Atlantic Beach. But still. 2 a.m. on a Sunday, or yeah, 2 a.m. on a Sunday. What are y'all doing out there? About 3 inches in Providence right now. Okay, thank you for the report. How about a Somerville, Massachusetts? Somerville. Let me see where Somerville is. Somerville, MA. Am I spelling that wrong? Yeah, I definitely spelled that wrong. Somerville, Massachusetts. You're up here. Yeah, you're expecting anywhere from 8 to 14 inches, and winds could get as high as 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. But watch out for all that. Golly, this snow's really coming down here. It's just going absolutely nuts over here on the coast of Rhode Island. Gotta sleep good night. Thank you for tuning in. It's 2:20. Still, it's a Sunday. I guess some people just don't have a limit. They might be there on vacation or something. Is there a camera in New London, Connecticut? Let me see where that is. New London CT. Probably. Let me check my traffic cameras on Weather Circle. No, there isn't. I don't have any Connecticut cameras. Realized. At least traffic cameras. Okay, latest scan. The Hamptons are officially entering the heavier, or not the heavier, but the beginning of the heavier snow band here. See, that green is starting to make its way in. Still not quite there yet. Heaviest snow is still back over here near Montauk, where it's probably just going absolutely crazy over there right now. But unfortunately, we don't have any live views out of there. Is I-95 safe to drive on Tuesday? It should be, yeah. I mean, as soon as the snow and the wind stops, I mean, you guys can see we got people plowing right now. So as soon as that snow and wind stops, it'll probably be safe to drive pretty quickly for a lot of these areas. Question's really going to be, when's the power going to come back? Speaking of power outages, we just got a new update from our poweroutage.com. As you guys can see, we got about 80,000 people without power over here in New Jersey and 58,000 people without power in Delaware. New York slowly creeping up. Connecticut also slowly creeping up, and Rhode Island and Massachusetts are slowly creeping up as well. I think he enlightened Richard and Servando for subscribing. Welcome. I mean, can you find a snowier view? This is nuts. Is there a camera on Block Island, Massachusetts? I actually looked for one there, but I wasn't able to find one. We had one on Martha's Vineyard, Massachusetts, but that one went down. As you can see, the last frame kind of tells you what was going on over there. It was going nuts. Kind of like what's happening here. DMs. I have permission to show this on stream. Oh. Thank you, Help, for asking for that kind of stuff. Let's see if I can get it to show up properly.
There it was again. Wow.
Weird, because like I don't know why it did this, but as you guys can see, this is thunder snow striking one of the World Trade Centers during a blizzard. A One World Trade Center. I thought it said Trade Centers. I was like, that's an old video, but no. Yes, this is the One World Trade Center during a blizzard. Apparently, getting struck by lightning in a snowstorm. Yeah, you can see it actually hit it.
There it was again.
And that's not speculation. Get right at the top. Wow. That's something. What a shot.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
There it was again. Wow.
Yeah, the snow band in New Jersey is really
A winter storm
intensifying
warning
here
has been
as our
issued
storm
for these
continues to
areas.
intensify as well. I am curious. There's that center of pressure, or part of the center of pressure there. I am curious. Do we have our latest mesoscale analysis?
There it was again.
We do. It looks like we're still sitting around 984. As far as I can tell.
There it was again.
Anyone on the Cape? I'm talking like, is this the Cape? Like over here in Massachusetts? Barnstable? Let me see where that is. Barnstable, MA. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a camera over there for you. I mean, this looks like a hurricane. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Kind of looks like a tropical system, doesn't it? When you just look at it with regular radar. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I have a camera like literally in Barnstable. Okay, these are what the conditions are looking like right now. Oh shit, it's not showing it. Hold on. I can't really replace it with any of my cameras. I can put it like over here though. Let me do that. We'll just go over to here. That's what it looks like in Barnstable right now. This is literally a camera in Barnstable. It is very snowy, and it does look like the wind is picking up. You have a camera in Sterling? You should live stream it on Weather Circle. WeatherCircle.app. Come over here. Live streaming is free. Here, you can go live on your phone, or you can go live with OBS and connect to your webcams to it. This is slow. it's in snow mode, our radars. Yeah, still waiting on that latest scan to come into the Hampton Bay area. Oh, it's a traffic cam. Let me check. It's Sterling, Virginia. Yeah, otherwise it's okay for traffic cams. Sterling, Virginia. Yeah, there's some traffic cams out here. Kind of crappy though. Not the greatest. Oh my gosh. Yeah, things are definitely picking up over here in the Hamptons as that snow band moves in. One word, don't say the table part. Barnstable. What the hell gotta make it so difficult? It's these northeastern states, man. They have all these weird city names. It's like, well, it looks like Barnstable. Got Worcester, which is apparently Worcester somehow. You got Barnstable, which is Barnstable somehow. I think what happened is that, like, when they were thinking about the pronunciations of these city names, they were just all really drunk. And so when they said them, it just came out all wonky and wrong. Golly, yeah, the winds are really picking up here in Long Island as this band moves in. This is in the Hamptons. This will eventually move into Shirley. This band also extends all the way into Rhode Island and is about to move into Hope Valley as well. Probably into Providence within the next hour. Norwich within the next hour as well. Worcester. That's what I don't understand. Like, all of these names are like did America even name these cities? Or was it the Brits? And if it was the Brits, why are you still pronouncing it like the Brits wanted you? That's why we had Independence Day. It's Worcester, and it's Barnstable, dang it. America, back-to-back World War champions. Folks are too lazy to change their speech. I guess so. I'm blaming the Brits, though. Even if it is Americans that named these cities, I'm blaming the Brits. They were probably the Brits that, like, were captured by war from America. And they somehow came into power and just screwed us from the inside. Changing our city names, making everything all complicated. Yeah, you can give her a timeout if you want to help that person that's spamming. With their big teeth. All right, you're getting timed out, my friend. I'm sorry. I warned you. It'll be 10 minutes. You're lucky. Usually when you hit my limit, I usually just ban you. Check back over here in Massachusetts again. I mean, Rhode Island. Yeah, still going freaking crazy. Nobody here says the Shire. New Hampshire. Well, I say New Hampshire as well. Is there really people out there that say New Hampshire though? I guess I get it, but still. Worcestershire. Worcester. It's all good. You guys aren't nearly as bad as the folks down in New Orleans. I used to say New Orleans all the time, and you can say that city in like apparently 10 different ways. So it's like way worse there. As you'll have people from New Orleans arguing with people from New Orleans about how to say New Orleans. Like first it starts off with them calling you out, and then it devolves into them arguing amongst each other about how to pronounce it. Yeah, there's Nolans, there's Orleans, there's New Orleans, which apparently is the stupidest way to say it, which is how I used to say it. Jeez, it's really coming down now. This is that snow band I was talking about, but we're still not even in the heaviest part yet. We're still in the green. We still got all this yellow to come, so it's gonna get even worse. This is just the beginning of this snow band coming into Long Island or Long Peninsula. Yeah, this is that snow band I was talking about earlier that's about to come into Hope Valley. Going to be kind of similar to pretty similar to what we are seeing over there out of our Hamptons camera. And then Norwich is going to be next. Plainfield Village. Also Providence is probably going to get a good portion of this. Yeah, I mean, just a pretty nice snow band with some probably heavier wind gusts associated with it. Moving into there, coming back over here to New Jersey, still have that heavy snow band, still kind of moving off to the west of now Trenton, kind of moving out of the Springdale area, heading more towards like Woodstown, Beckett. But that's going to be running into dry air, but you can tell that some of these bands are combating the dry air pretty well. So that'll probably bring some extra snowfall into Philadelphia, Westchester, Pottstown. Areas like Allentown will probably pick up additional snowfall from this as well. Yeah, Providence will get that heavy band probably within the next hour. And this is what it's going to look like probably for the Providence area, because it'll probably be a little bit less windier than this. But Providence is probably about 60 miles north of this camera. Yeah, camera's officially cooked. Hey, look, snowplow. They plow a lot over here. in the Hamptons. Flag was whipping. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's really windy out over here. It is kind of calming down a little bit out over here in Delaware. Oh, camera's not really working, but did calm down quite a bit. It's Louisiana, not Louisiana. Where'd Anna go? Dude needs to grab that shovel again. Yeah, where's he at? Time to get to shoveling. Get that 2 inches off the sidewalk before it gets re-snowed in. It's Amarilla, not Amarillo. Oh, you're from there? Yeah. I feel like people in Alabama just call like their cities like they're supposed to. Like it's Huntsville, Birmingham, Montgomery. I guess you could say Montgomery in like a southern accent, but it's usually pretty straightforward. Gusting near 60 in eastern Delaware. Really? Yeah, Mitar is saying in the 30s right now. But I know for a fact near the shore, the winds are stronger for sure. Yeah, Alabama's all right. It's a very beautiful place for sure. Some of the people are a little bit crazy. Oh, this camera is getting covered with snow. Go back to this one. Okay. How was North Carolina? It's doing all right. Still pretty gusty though, near the Cape. Still getting wind gusts potentially up to 36 miles per hour out there. Cam is blinding out. Yeah. Oh boy. Yep. I think we're entering into the center of that snow band. Yeah. There it is. So our
winter storm
our cameras are in the
warning has been
Hamptons
issued
here.
for
You can
these
see that
areas.
yellow is now over there. So we're getting into the heavy part of this band. It's getting a little crazy. Auburn. Easy. Now I went to the oh my gosh. Yeah, I went to the to a gas station and I was just buying some things and some ramen. And oh my goodness. Yeah. It's a snow cane. I told y'all once that snow band came on shore, all heck was gonna break loose, and here we are. It is going crazy. Jeez. That's called a whiteout. Yeah. Some proper blizzard conditions here. And we're still not in the thickest part of the band. Or the most intense part. We're just on the leading edge. Is this real life? This is real life. This is somehow a snowstorm and not a hurricane, folks. That snow would hurt so bad if it hit you in the face. Like little pricks, pins. Anyways, let me finish my story. So like I walk up to the counter and I realize there's a hole in the ramen bag. And it wasn't like one of those like regular holes. Like it looked like a mouse ate it a little bit, ate at it a little bit, maybe got some little ramen pieces and dipped. And so I didn't like throw it, but I like tossed it to the side at the counter. And the guy behind the counter got so mad at me. He's like, "Don't throw my merchandise." I was like, and I turned it around. I was like, "Look, it has a hole." And he was like, "I don't care. Don't throw my merchandise." Like I thought we were literally about to get in a fight. Holy crap, dude. This is nuts. Yeah, I would say we're about to see power outages go up quite a bit. Yeah, that's a classic Alabama story. We can barely see that stop sign anymore. Dude, this snowband is nuts. Next in line is going to be New London and Norwich, and the snowband is going to be very similar what it is like this. So we're talking Norwich, Connecticut, Maddox, Long Island, Shirley, Long Island. This is coming your way. Over there in Providence, probably going to get something pretty similar to this within the next hour or so. Golly. Hey, thank you, Tracy, for the $50 super chat. Holy moly. That is a huge donation. Thank you so much. I'm just surprised y'all are still awake. But I guess it's going to be hard to sleep in conditions like this. Huge shout out to Tracy, though. That's a huge help out to the channel. What about the bike, though? I don't even see the bike. We can barely see the stop sign, let alone the bike. The bike is white because it's covered in snow. Yeah, it's been a while since y'all have gotten a good snow like this. I mean, but this is just over the top. And the crazy thing is, this isn't even going to be the worst of it. The winds will get stronger as we go further and further into the morning. As the storm continues to strengthen, these bands will just get even stronger. So this isn't even going to be the worst of it, which is just kind of crazy to think about. But some of these winds are probably gusting near 50 to 60 miles per hour, which is near the top of what we're expecting. But I mean, again, the eastern portion where this camera is in Long Island could get up to 75 mile per hour winds as we go into tomorrow. So could get even stronger than this. It's going to be hard to tell it's stronger. I mean, given the fact but I mean, 75, I mean, this looks pretty darn close to 70 miles per hour. But I know it's not. Snow just has a way of making everything look like it's a lot worse than what it is because of how fast it flies by. Zero visibility, yeah. Basically, I mean, you can barely even see that car until right then. That's like only what? Like 100 yards, maybe less. That stop sign is maybe like 50 yards from us. You cannot read what it says like half the time. Getting whiteout conditions right now too. Yeah, guys, if you have anything to report, come over here to Weather Circle. Come join us over here, weathercircle.app. It's a social media mixed with radar and pretty much everything you would expect out of a weather app. And just come over here and show us what you guys are seeing. You can also go live on this app too, just from your phone. You just click live, and you go over to here, and you do watch stream. You can go live. You can do pretty much anything you can do in any social media platform, but on radar. Come over to weathercircle.app and show us what you guys got. Where is this? This is in Long Island, in the Hamptons. We have a heavy snow band moving ashore, and it's getting crazy. I appreciate all of your streams. You are thoughtful and entertaining today / tonight. Has been no different. Thank you. I appreciate that. Huge shout out to Andrea for the $20, keeping this channel alive for yet another day. Thank you so much. More here now than an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, so this band that we're looking at, that is this yellow strip right here. And this is going to be moving to the west, so this way. So we're talking about Essex, Shirley, Rocky Point, Brentwood, eventually New York City. Oh, probably should draw with a more visible pen. But you get the picture. It's moving west, and it's going to be bringing a lot of snow and wind just like this to everybody in its path. So get ready. It's coming. Okay, we are continuing to see power outages tick up here. New Jersey is now at 86,000 people without power. Delaware is at 60,000 people without power. Maryland's at 31,000 people without power. Virginia's 28,000. Pennsylvania is at 12,000. New York is definitely ticking up now at 7,000 people without power. And it'll probably tick up pretty quickly with this snow band. Jeez. This looks absolutely frightening. It kind of is. Can you imagine trying to drive through this? I'd be having a panic attack. That snowplow went through there literally minutes ago, and you can't see the road anymore. That's how fast it's snowing. Like how fast the accumulation is piling up. Like we literally just had a snowplow. This is that real deal accumulating snow as well. My goodness, that was a big gust there. That right there is a blizzard. Yeah, a blizzard and a half. Is the shovel man frozen in place like the bike? We can check in on that, but I think that camera is going to be covered up in snow by now. Now you can still kind of see out here. Conditions are still pretty crazy over here as another snow band is moving in Rhode Island. This is near Newport, I believe. Good golly. We have reports of collapsed trees on a car in Williamsburg. Did you send that on Twitter? Have your chat open if you want to put that report there. Yeah, we're still not even in the center of this band, by the way. There should be heavier snow and stronger wind still to come. Boston, Massachusetts is getting very windy, moderate flurries. Oh, we're getting some new posts out here. We got Lee over here in Norwich, says they can hear the wind whipping from your bed. Yeah, that band is coming into you. So watch out. We've got Corey out over here. Checking on you. It says wind is 22 miles per hour, gust 46 in southeast Massachusetts. A little over 3 inches has fallen so far. Thank you. Let me know if you guys want to post videos and photos. Come over here to Weather Circle Pro, and you can either do $1 or $10 or $5, and you get all the features of Weather Circle. It's not just posting videos and photos; it's a lot. Also, a lot of free stuff on here as well. I do want to apologize to the people that have booked. I do not check forecast for me enough. And thank you, Tracy, for becoming a member, EF1 member. Yeah, if you didn't know, which I know probably not a whole lot of you know about this, but you guys come into my chat all of the time and ask questions. And I have this has been on the app for a while, but you can actually get a live personal forecast from me, and it's only $10. That's what this button does. I will give you a live 15-minute in-depth forecast and discussion about your area, only for $10. I need to check that more often. I always forget to check it, but I haven't missed anything. People, I've had multiple people request a forecast, but every time I approve it, they never pay. So I guess they forget about it too. It's getting to get a bit breezy. Yes. A little bit breezy out there. Jeez. This snowband is really something. Let's check back over here in Rhode Island. Man. This is a storm that everybody will remember. Just super impressive. Oh, did we lose this camera? Nope. Hey, thank you, David, for subscribing. Y'all should follow David's lead and subscribe and like the stream. Helps us grow and also helps us reach more people. If you've enjoyed this so far, you should hit that subscribe button. We do go live all of the time, not only for winter. Our specialty is severe weather. You guys don't get that too often up here, but I do go live, especially up here in the Northeast, because you guys, don't typically get tornadoes that often or severe weather. I usually go live on less risky days for the Northeast. So like even just like a squall line with like 60 to 70 mile per hour winds can cause massive power outages, especially like in the mountains in like Pennsylvania area. But yeah, rarely ever miss a tornado warning unless I'm just exhausted, or if it's like not really got that much rotation. Yeah, hopefully the severe weather stays the frick out of Alabama. That's all I'm saying. I know it's probably not, but it would be nice. It's picking up. Yeah, it is. It is specifically in this area for sure. This is not just a snowstorm for Long Island, right? It's hitting a lot of people all at once. The most intense portion of this snow band is definitely in Long Island right now, and also pushing in to parts of Rhode Island. I mean, we're starting to see some oranges, some DBZs, which definitely indicates some very heavy snowfall about to pull into the Norwich area. So watch out for that. And then this is going to be moving off to the west. And then this down here is also moving off to the west. I think we're getting a little bit of a calmer period for New Jersey, at least in terms of heavier snowfall, but got another round of some moderate snowfall coming in for sure. And as our storm continues to intensify, those snow bands will likely get stronger as we go into the early morning hours. Vertical stream. Yeah, we're doing dual screen streams. It's a new option on YouTube. I thought I'd give it a try today. Thank you, Kyle, Manny, and LL Prodigy for subbing. Appreciate that. Wind is definitely picking up in northern Rhode Island. Yeah, and it'll only get stronger as that band eventually makes it up north. It's going to take a little longer because I think the western momentum with this line is a little bit higher than its northern momentum, but I don't know, it's still probably within the hour. Providence is going to get a very heavy band of snow. It looks very similar to this. Maybe a little bit less windy since you guys are further inland, but still. Yeah, Illinois, man. Something about Illinois, they have become the tornado hotspot. I feel like it's been like every year we're always talking about Illinois and like one of our worst tornado outbreaks of the year is usually like up there. Golly. Still going nuts here in southern Rhode Island. That building in the background just looks like a haunted house, honestly. Is over the ocean. Oh yeah, like the strongest winds of this storm, like there's gonna be winds near the center of this storm near like 80 to 90 miles per hour, and yeah, that's gonna stay off the coast, but we could still get up to 60 to 70, and even some spots probably pushing 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts as we move into tomorrow morning, or into today's morning, and into the kind of later portions of earlier this morning, or in this I don't know, it's getting late. My brain and mouth are every now and then disconnecting. Well, you guys always know where to find me. You know, you don't have to watch them. You can always come over here. The crappy thing about that, though, is when they're live, my notifications just do not go out during winter weather. It's weird. Like the difference between earlier today, I had 120 people watching, and then to now, it's like, yeah. I'll be here when they're live usually. Not for snow. I definitely don't take snow as seriously. This is actually a big storm though, so I am live for this because it's like an actually powerful snowstorm that can cause wind damage. So we've been live a lot longer than we usually are for snowstorms. But typically I'm just not a fan of like like those typical snowstorms with like 20 to 30 mile per hour wind gusts. Yeah, you're gonna get you're gonna get snowed in with maybe a foot of snow or a foot and a half. But it's like but if it's in an area with snow plows, like that doesn't affect anybody, and it's so boring to live cover. I'm gonna be honest. It's just like, yep, the snow's still falling, but this is like intense, and this is gonna cause some problems for a lot of people. So I've been live for a lot longer today than I usually would be. No clue how I'm awake. It's 2 a.m. I feel you. I'm the same way. I'll be right back. I do have to take a whiz. I will say this is like the first camera-less stream I've done ever. There's barely any camera today. I just didn't feel like, especially when it gets to nighttime, I don't feel like being on camera because like my lights get sensitive to light, and having the light on at like 2 a.m. this bright freaking light, it's so irritating and maddening. I mean, that snow plow just plowed snow, and I think there's immediately more snow over it. This is insane. Check back over here in Rhode Island. Still going pretty nuts. Check some of our other cameras. We haven't checked in them in a while. It's Atlantic City, New Jersey. You can definitely tell the snow is not as bad over there in Atlantic City. I might let me look for some other cams. I want to get some cameras in Connecticut, in Norwich specifically, if I can. Do you have a camera in Norwich Harbor? I'll put that one here. To do this 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nothing too crazy right now, but we'll keep an eye on it. This is over in Delaware still, and it still looks like there's like this it's been looking like this. You guys should have been here earlier when we first found this camera. It looked like there was like a tornado like just sitting in one place for the entire time. It's pretty crazy. That's the harbor. I also want to get one in maybe a little bit further north. in Rhode Island just to see what the conditions are like a little bit further north. There's a pretty darn heavy snow band south of Warwick. This camera might be in it. Not sure. Yeah, it's not currently live. Maybe get another camera like a little bit further to the west near Manorville. Long Island, maybe. Nope. That one is snowed in like crazy. And they're doing work out there. A lot of the cameras in New York have stopped, or Long Island have stopped working. This is like one of the only ones we still have left. Connecticut DOT. I could. We can do that. We can put that in one place here. Don't have that on my app, unfortunately, but I can pull it up on another tab. Put that here. All right, so that would be just, let's find like the biggest, most intense portion. Yeah, I mean, the most intense portion of this is literally just going to be near Norwich. Which unfortunately there aren't any traffic cameras. Oh wait, that's ferries. Sorry. Where's the weather cameras? There they are. Okay, yeah, there are actually some here in Norwich. Are these not live? Oh man, these are not live cameras. They're picture cameras. That's not helpful. Are they all picture cameras? Yeah, never mind. Never mind on that one. Thank you, Snowman, for subscribing. Yeah, that heavy snow band should be moving into Norwich now. We're really starting to get a little bit more hectic. What about north? More north. Like near the Hamptons. Or Matic. Apparently there might be one in Baiting Hollow. Let me see if that one still exists. YouTube. Oh wow, this camera's actually getting pretty crazy. We had this one up before. I'm gonna bring it back up. Not that one. This one. Yeah, this one's in Matic or Montauk. Oh dang. This one's been in Montauk. Man, it's going crazy on that camera. My goodness. Hold on, let me just push this out really quick. Let me see what this looked like before. As they were like the first ones to get this snow band. Oh yeah, it was crazy over there too. Holy moly. Still pretty intense, but not as intense as earlier. And this place over here though, in Southern Long Island, has just been non-stop. And thank you, Bluegrass, for becoming a WimD member. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. No snow-nados? Not that I've seen. Don't think we're gonna get any snow-nados today. We've seen some stuff that's looked like a snow-nado, but nothing like actually a snow-nado. Man, this is going insane over here now. Look back at some of our other cameras. Like that looks like a snow-nado. But it's not. Okay, that camera's down. That's not helpful. This is our most intense camera right now. This is a snow cane. Yeah, this is snow cane. Pretty intense one at that. A full-blown nor'easter. Saw a lightning off of Long Island on local weather channel. A lightning hit, believe it or not, the One World Trade Center. Look right here, you can see it. What is going on here? There we go. Right there. Boom. I hit the One World Trade Center. Yeah, pretty crazy. Lightning snow, not thunder snow, lightning snow.
A winter storm
A
warning.
little more hectic back here again.
There was again.
Used to get thunder snow as a weird experience. Yeah, thunder snow is weird. Counterintuitive, but it makes a lot of sense when you think about the meteorology of it. You know, just updraft, strong updraft, just like a regular thunderstorm. I'm surprised we haven't seen any thunder snow on this camera or any of our other cameras. Though there could have been some, but it might just be snowing too heavy to like see it, and it would have to be like close.
There was again.
You're gonna promote my channel in English class? Missed what I said about the One World Trade Center? I was just showing this video of lightning hitting it. That's it's snowing and they got hit with some lightning. Which is crazy. Any Philly cams? I mean, there are, but it's kind of uninteresting over there right now. I mean, there's definitely some heavier snow moving into Allentown. That might make it all the way to Kutztown before it dissipates from the dry air. There's some decent snow out there, and it's probably heavy in some spots, like over there in Philadelphia still, but I mean, the most crazy stuff that's happening right now is definitely over here in Hamptons. Hamptons and also over there near Norwich, where it does seem like our camera came back. Yeah, it's almost whiteout conditions over here in Norwich, Connecticut. Thank you, Brandon, for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome to the channel, my dude.
There was again.
What time am I planning to end my stream? Probably around 3 a.m.
There it was again.
Central.
Wow.
Oh wait, I forgot I had this looping in the background. Yeah.
There it was again.
Get out of that. All right. Also, we had a report earlier for those that haven't heard of a tree collapsing onto a parked car on South 9th Street and Driggs Avenue, causing damage. Also, CT Connecticut 42, both directions closed between Munson Road and Feldspar Avenue due to trees down on wires. This is near Beacon Falls, Connecticut. Hampton Bay is getting hit with another little round here of some stronger wind and snow. "24-hour stream? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not for a snowstorm. The reality is everybody that it lives in this area is going to survive this storm. Unless they're outside for some dumb reason, like those folks were over there near Atlantic City. So yeah. It's not something that I'm going to stay up 24 hours for. I would do that for hurricanes, like major hurricanes and like major tornado outbreaks, but for a blizzard, no. You guys will be all right. It's a scary storm, I know, but as long as you stay inside. I mean, the only way it can hurt you is if your power goes out, but it'll come back on. Please do not go outside. People die from heart attacks while shoveling. Well, that has nothing to do with the snow and the blizzard itself. I would still technically, that should, in my opinion, still be counted as a direct death, technically, from it. Because that person wouldn't have died if they weren't shoveling snow, which was dropped by a snowstorm. But those are counted as indirect deaths, I think. I'm not even sure if they count snow shoveling as indirect death. I'm not sure. People die from heart attacks not shoveling too. That is also correct. You in for a drive? Wow, you're so smart. Hopefully you're not in this part of the storm. Easy on the heart attack talk. Currently in the ER getting tests run for one. Oh no. Hopefully it turns out to just be gas or anxiety. No, I am not a shovelologist. Or as the folks in New England call, shovelologist. Because they never say any of the city names correct. Are you seeing these bands in the radar heading for Rhode Island? Yes. Into Connecticut? Yes. They're actually already in Connecticut.
A winter storm
This
warning
one
has
over
been
here, let me
issued
get the
for
nearest
these areas.
Is that really the nearest radar? Guess
A
so. It's
winter
kind of a
storm
snow
warning
hole
has
here.
been issued for these
We do have
areas.
that heavier part of the snow band that we're seeing. Those conditions that we're seeing are going to be heading into Norwich. Are headed is in Norwich and Baltic. It's going to be heading into Hartford, Lake Pocotopog. What in the heck? Lake Pocotopog. These cities, Hagenum? Is that right? Sorry, these cities are too complicated for my 3 a.m. or 2:30 a.m. brain. Is the storm over yet? No, it's not even close. We've still got a full, probably, let's see. Yeah, full 12 hours left. After about like Monday 3 a.m. Or 3 p.m. or Monday 2 to 3 p.m. is when we're really going to start to see conditions pretty much across the board subside. Even the heavier impacts over there in Massachusetts should be dying down by then. In a beach chair, I'm sitting outside for an hour once these bands roll in. You know what? I support that. Friggin' grab yourself a bottle of whiskey and sit on a beach chair and just ride it out. You know what? Screw it. Do it shirtless. Unless you are a female, then don't do it shirtless. But in these blind out conditions, probably have a lot of privacy. More privacy than you would typically have. But hey, why not? It is quite the stressful situation for a lot of folks. Going out there and actually experiencing it, you know, as long as there's no trees around, you're not going to die. And then once you experience it full blown, then go back inside, you'll feel a lot more safe because you're like, well, at least I'm not outside. It doesn't feel as bad in here. Nah, but for real, stay indoors. Stay indoors. This is the ocean, yeah. This camera's been going crazy for like the past couple of hours. All of these cameras have, really. I mean, we got this one over here in Rhode Island that won't quit. It's just been nonstop over here. Really strong winds. They have not gotten a break, and they probably will not get a break from these winds for the foreseeable short-term future. Pokempog. Oh wow. I think our let me see if I can get a better view on this. Yep, look at this. We are still dropping pressure. We have dropped another 10 millibars of pressure, officially at 976 millibar storm. 976 millibars. That is comparable to a category 2 hurricane. If this was, you know, a warm chord storm, that would be a category 2 hurricane. Just absolutely nuts. Bonkers. I don't know why this is funny. It's like funny in a really depressing way. I must show you guys this. Hold on. First, let me set the scene. Snowing super strong outside. Right? Super strong outside. Penguins in a zoo. Sleeping in their own feces, most likely. With zero snow. When they'd probably rather be outside. Poor penguins. For a penguin, this is a. I don't like zoos. It's the second ad we've gotten like that. I must click. Oh my gosh. A crazy ad, bro. And it is still going over here. We should get like a small break where we're gonna see the snow kind of subside for a little bit, but then we've got another band coming after this into Hamptons. The band's really intensifying as it moves further off to the east. I mean, we're seeing
A winter
potentially
storm
some red
warning has been
reflectivity.
issued for these areas.
This is coming into Baiting Hollow, Calverton, Wadding River. That's going to be a pretty intense and very heavy snow band moving into you guys there. So watch out. Probably might even be worse than what we just saw in the Hampton Bays, not going to lie. Probably some thunder snow in there as well. Might check. Let me see if I have any webcams over there. Check that really quick. Do want to see if I can get a view on that snow band. Oh yeah, here's a view. Oops. Oops. That's what it looks like. And that snow band. Oh, here's one where you can actually kind of see the screen. Yeah, that is complete whiteout conditions. You can just barely see the road. Yeah. Yeah, that snow band is freaking crazy. Kevin over here in Ireland says, nothing interesting going on over here. Dull sky, light breeze. Give me some wind or snow. You can have it. I'm sure plenty of people over here would love to give you that. Check over here near Eastport. Yeah, that is one heck of a freaking snow band. This is the heaviest snow we've probably seen all day. Is about to move into Wadding River. Let me see what this. That camera's offline. I'm try to see if there's like an actual watchable cam in the path of this. There's not.
A winter storm warning has been issued for these areas.
But yeah, watch out. There's most likely some thunder snow in there as well. That is an insanely powerful snow band there in terms of its snowfall rates. I wouldn't be surprised if that's 2 to 3 inches an hour. The storm is actually heading to the UK? Oh. Well, there you go. Decent little snow band moving into Massachusetts right now. About to head into Middleborough Center, Attleboro, North Plymouth, Brockton, and Ocean Bluff. Brant Rock, also seeing those wind gusts starting to get a little bit stronger with up to 44 mile per hour wind gusts out over here south of North Plymouth. And I think this is going to be Providence's big win here in terms of snowfall accumulation. Yeah. Yeah, Providence, you're about to get a lot more snow. That's heading your way. Let's check back over here in New Jersey. Seems like New Jersey might be battling with a little bit of dry air. Am I going crazy? I mean, if y'all... Are we underperforming over here in New Jersey? That seems drier than I thought it would be, but maybe not. I don't know the snow totals out there completely yet. I could check up on that in a second. Let me find the source for that. Ooh, I think it's snowfall reports. There it is. Yeah, guys, links in chat. Come join our Discord. Please. Come join it. We talk about a lot of weather over there. And the highest snowfall amount so far in New Jersey is 14 inches. There's a lot of places that still haven't received a foot of snow. There's a 16-inch snow. Yeah, you guys might get there in some spots. It does seem a little bit drier over there, but it should intensify or go through different waves of intensity as the storm gets stronger. Crazy wind and snow over here in Brooklyn. You mean like Brooklyn, New York? Because I can tell you right now, it's about to get worse. Dude, it's going absolutely nuts over here in southern Rhode Island. My goodness. This is some of the stronger winds we've seen. It is just going absolutely crazy. In New Jersey, got 10 inches, 12 hours or so. Yeah. Philly has a foot at least. Reports out of the Philly area. Yeah, it's pretty mixed. Some areas in Philly are only reporting 2 inches of snow. Other areas have gotten up to 8 inches of snow. Just depends on if you sat in that one snow band that came over there for a while. Got 14 inches in Delaware. Do we have any snow reports yet out of... Yeah, we have a lot of snow reports of up to 10 inches across a lot of Long Island. 14 inches of snow. And Ridgefield are 14 inches of snow in East Meadow, near East Meadow. In Rhode Island, we're talking about 4 to 5 inches. Yeah, most of the snow in Connecticut is near the coast, 9 to 8 inches near the coast. But that should spread further inland as the snow band works its way through. Are you talking about Hartford, Connecticut? Probably like in an hour, hour and a half. It'll make it up there. There is some dry air kind of making its way into this area. So, but you know, this is still going to be a healthy band as it gets to you. A healthy band, probably similar to what we're seeing right now here. Definitely a little bit stronger than this. Actually, it'll probably be similar, like just a little bit under what we saw at this cam like 30 minutes ago when that big band moved through. Thank you, Alan and Citizen Debs, for becoming our subscriber. Welcome. Yeah, I've been live multiple times today. I went live earlier. They're going to be live for the morning coverage, though, while I'm sleeping. So, you know, we all play our parts in getting the word out. I'm more of a late night streamer because that's like, especially during winter storms, mainly for winter storms, just like any time where I can go live when my notifications will go out, I will. But it's kind of pointless when the big two are live because for some reason, for only winter storms, and it could be like a thumbnail issue, Maybe I need to work on my thumbnail a little bit better for winter storms, but I just cannot, like, my notifications do not go out to my subscribers at all during when they're live in winter storms. So yeah, late night stream it was. It was the best time that I could have at least contributed to helping the most people. You're on Cape Cod? Well, Cape Cod. Where's Cape Cod? I forget where Cape Cod is. Lights flickering here. Yeah. I'm sure our power outages are still continuing to go up. Yep. New Jersey's almost officially over
winter
100,000 people without powder, or without power. 95,000 and 61,000 in Delaware. New York's still stable though at 6,600. Maryland has 31,000. Virginia, so Maryland's gone down a little bit, and so has Virginia. But Delaware and New Jersey continue to rise. Still about almost approaching 300,000 people without power with this storm. Because you still got to minus California out of it, but most of these states. Rhode Island is also ticking up quite a bit. So keeping an eye on that number as well. Especially since this is what it looks like in parts of Rhode Island. I'm still surprised this area has power. Stormwater Media does go live in 17 minutes. Yeah, well, I will probably be nearly done with this. Yeah, they go live when I end my stream, so that's all right. Ooh. Man, this is just nuts. It's getting even worse. Well, let me refill my water real quick. I will be right back. Just realized our music stopped playing. I had my headphones in for a while. I mean, one thing that you can't say that this storm isn't, or is, one thing that you can't say that this storm is weak. It is a strong storm. Yeah, Snowman, if you do go outside and sit on that chair, can you please go live on Weather Circle? I'm sure people would want to watch that. Yeah, it says Maryland has 30,000 power outages, but the management of the Department of Energy, well, the Department of Energy is going to have a better count than this website does. You have to download the app. It's not a download thing. You can just go on the browser and go live. It's a browser. It's a browser-based app. It's very easy to go live on mobile. It would probably take you about a minute to set it up because you just have to create an account and then you can go live. You're on the Cape. Yeah, you guys are going to be getting stuff like this on the Cape of Massachusetts. Very similar. And in fact, you guys are probably already getting conditions pretty similar to this, as I'm seeing all the way across the board. I mean, you can see, let me get the, turn off the flashing for just a tad here. You see that we're getting wind gusts of up to 45 miles per hour over here in the Cape. Back over here into Long Island, 45, 48 mile per hour wind gusts have been recorded. I'm sure we've been getting some wind gusts locally higher than that. Back over here into parts of New Jersey, gusting around 30 to 40 miles per hour there. And again, our storm is only just now strengthening. Only just now strengthening. So, I mean, we've got even stronger wind gusts to come. There's going to be a lot of areas, especially where this is, like Rhode Island, Eastern, over there near Montauk, right here. You guys are going to be getting it quite bad in terms of those strong winds. Also sent me a few reports. Okay. We'll check it out. Apparently a 61 mile per hour wind gust was reported in Atlantic City, New Jersey. 14 inches of snow in Lawrenceville, New Jersey. And 15.3 inches reported near Mount Holly, New Jersey, reported by an NWS employee. So that's pretty reliable. Thank you, Help, for the reports. I do appreciate it. Stormrunner Media and Connor Croft are going live shortly. I'll raid Stormrunner Media. They're gonna be live on the ground, so stick around until the end of the stream. I'll raid their stream like as soon as like I get off, because that'll probably be like right when they go live, and so you guys can just hop on over there without even having to try. Honestly, don't even have to search for them. You'll just get booted on over there. Does anybody know where they are? I know some storm chasers were trying to go north and they turned around. Man, I'll tell you what, if I was a storm chaser, I would love to be in this. This is the strongest portion of our storm right now, and it's in southern Rhode Island. I think the winds here are just getting channeled up the they're just so much stronger here than we've seen anywhere else. Oh, they're both with Stormrunner Media? Oh, okay, so they're in New Jersey. Unless they made it up further up to the north. I would say the people that you guys should be waiting for is Tornado Pagey. She's made it all the way up into Connecticut. But I'm not sure when they're going live again. I think they're going to probably take a small nap and then go live early morning. Yeah, they go live at 7 a.m. They actually made it up north. So they're probably either going to get stuck in Rhode Island or Eastern Connecticut. I would assume they're going to be in Connecticut unless they can somehow travel to Rhode Island tomorrow morning. But those are the people that you need to like go over to their stream right now is Tornado Pagey. But it's going to calm down by tomorrow. And a lot of storm chasers are going to be stuck in New Jersey and other states. But like tomorrow's most intense stuff is going to be happening in Rhode Island and Massachusetts. And if Tornado Pagey can get there, I would make sure that you guys at least have your notifications on for their stream, because they're probably going to have the craziest stream, unless Stormrunner Media and Connor Croft somehow made it up. But I will raid Stormrunner Media here in just a little bit, so that you guys can at least see what they're up to. Snowflakes looking like pancakes now in Plymouth. Yeah. Yeah, it was looking like that earlier in Philadelphia earlier. Some big freaking snowflakes. Where is this camera? This is in southern Massachusetts. Oh no, southern Rhode Island. Let me check its exact location. I think it's near Newport. Yeah, this is near Narragansett Town Beach in Rhode Island. It's just going absolutely nuts over here. It's been doing this for like the past 2 hours. And again, these kind of conditions are going to be coming into Providence. Probably not this intense because you guys have more of a buffer of land. But I mean, Providence should be getting heavier snow probably within the next 20 to 30 minutes. Actually, that snow band is making its way up north pretty quickly now. So Providence will probably get some really heavy snow. I would say very similar to what we saw earlier on this camera, like 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and very, very heavy snow. Yeah, it's probably it's moving into Providence right now. You guys are probably already seeing it. This is the latest scan that just came in. Yeah, it'll look worse than this, I can tell you that. It'll look probably a little bit less intense than this. But it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a very thick and blinding snow. It is not the time to be on the road in like Providence or Taunton over there in Massachusetts. Brockton or Green Harbor in Massachusetts don't want to be on the road. We've seen what these kind of snow bands can do, and they cause absolute whiteout conditions. Weather Circle, yes. WeatherCircle.app is the app that I'm using. We have METAR data, gusts, all that fun stuff, radar. I'm going to be working on, by next winter, I will definitely have the snow radar figured out. Maybe by the next winter storm, if there's going to be another big one. But if there's not going to be another big one, I'm probably not going to go live for it. Yeah, we got tons of stuff over here. Just come over here if you're a little weather nerd. Come over here and give it a try. We also have this mode where the warnings and METAR data fade in and out, so you can go between getting data and watching the radar at the same time. Yeah, that's WeatherCircle.app. We'd love to have you guys over there. It's also, I would say the coolest part about it, it's also social media. If you like seeing weather photos or videos or posting weather photos or videos, come on over to WeatherCircle.app and show us what you guys have seen. Hello from Putnam, Connecticut. 6 inches here, but it's not quite as heavy as I thought it would be. Let me see where Putnam is. Putnam. You guys, I will say you guys are battling a bit of dry air over there. Yes. So you guys are forecasted to get between 8 and 15 inches. And I can tell you right now, you got some heavy freaking snow coming. So don't you worry. You got some really heavy snow coming. This band right here, this yellow, if you get any of this over here, like which is a possibility, I can turn on the radar here really quick. See how it's moving? It's spreading off to the west a little bit. If you get into that stuff, You could even see thunder snow. It's possible that Providence sees thunder snow as well, by the way. Tanya! Stormwater meteor will be in New Jersey. Yeah, they got stuck there probably. That's the thing, like, I don't even understand. Like, I guess Pagey Tornado and Bryce just left at the perfect time. Because I think the roads were closing behind them as they drove. And I think that's why like Stormwater Media and Connor got stuck further down to the south, because they just left a fraction too late. Like they were literally closing down bridges earlier due to the winter storm. Bike lives matter. That bike is still there. You could still see the bike. Looks crazier in the Bronx. Yeah, no. The snow that's coming for the Bronx is extreme, or was way heavier. It's over the radar right now, so it's gonna look a little odd, but like the snow that's coming for the Bronx, a lot heavier snow is coming. It's not gonna look like this, but it'll look something definitely worse than this. It does look like the Hamptons are getting another heavier band though come through. It is getting a little bit more hectic out over here in Long Island near the Hamptons. But yeah, your main band is going to be this guy right here, this yellow band. Let me get this warning off the screen. It's been there for like 8 hours. Yeah. That's gonna be your chicken. Wait, winner chicken dinner. We're there for Bronx. The Bronx. We get a new post. Long Island. The band is approaching. Oh man, look at this. Sheesh. Oh, a little mini. Hey, did y'all see that? There was a little mini snow-nado there for like a split second. All the people have been asking, where's the snow-nados? Little mini one right there. Right there. You see that? Do it in slow motion. You can see it starts. Damage path. Only emotional damage was caused by this snow tornado. That's about it. You actually captured one, but these are technically snow devils, not snow nados. But yeah, you can definitely see that it was a little condensed snow. This is what we call snow devils. That's pretty cool. See, guys, you see what we capture over here on Weather Circle? You should join the app. But yeah, it is getting pretty intense where you are over there. That is for sure. And by the way, guys, when I send you over there to Stormrunner Media or Connor Croft or anybody, when you're not here, like even Max Velocity, not Ryan, because Ryan's in the process of stealing my idea of Weather Circle social media, and so screw him. But like, tell them that they are allowed to use this app if they want to. The infrastructure is there to support it, and I would be here to make sure to up some things if some things break. But they don't have to use the radar. I know that goes against their contract with Radar Mega, so they don't have to use the radar, but they can use it for social reports and live streams from their viewers if they want to add that to their streams. That's totally okay with me. And I would definitely give them a portion, or the majority of the portion of the people that they bring it over, of the profits of that, if they ever wonder. I'd rather Max Velocity use my app rather than steal it. That is my opinion. I said the same thing about Ryan Hall, but he never answered back to me, and he's in the process of stealing it. At least the social part of it. Weather drama. I guess it's not really drama. It's just competition. What happens? Thank you, Shmooky Shmonk, for the 199. Had a huge gust from Bristol. It's Connecticut. Yeah, it's getting pretty hectic out there in Connecticut. Getting a little hectic. The bike is protected by Bike Jesus. Don't worry. Guys, don't worry. Bike Jesus is protecting this bike right now. That might be the most ridiculous sentence I've ever read in my life. I'll tell you what, this bike definitely needs some Bike Jesus. Bike Jesus for the win. Getting crazy here in Southeast Massachusetts? Yeah. Does it look anything like this? Because yeah, this is just to the west of Southeast Massachusetts. Oh my gosh. We're getting reports of 54-mile-per-hour wind gusts over here in Martha Vineyards in Nantucket. Sustained of up to 37 miles per hour. Wow. And that's pretty much what we're seeing here. My playlist? Oh yeah, okay. I'm like hearing the music for the first time without it being in my ears on my headphones. And that's the latest update over there. There's probably some people curious over here in New Jersey of like, where the heck is all the snow? And it's still there, but it's mainly over here near Princeton and Trenton. They've been getting a very heavy snow band for a while. They had one come through and die, and then here's another one. Our vorticity maxima is really just holding over here near Princeton and Trenton, Collings Lake. And so that's where most of our convection is going to happen when the moisture goes over it. A little bit dry, it seems, near the beach, though. But there is hope on the way, especially up here in northeastern New Jersey. If you guys are still, for some reason, wanting more snow, heavier band is about to approach. Is that the center of the low pressure? No, it's not. Well, all right, guys. I'm going to raid Storm Runner Media. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Stay tuned. Storm Runner Media is on the ground in our storm right now. So stay tuned. You just don't even leave the stream. It's gonna do some magic. It's gonna automatically switch you over to Storm Runner Media, and they will be giving you guys live reports on the ground. They're storm chasers in this snowstorm right now. So let me go ahead and set that up, and I'll send you guys over there. Make sure you tell them hi for me, and wish them well. As it's awesome seeing them back out there at the field. They took a break when DL left Storm Runner Media, which was not because of drama or anything. It's just, oh, they haven't started their stream yet, it says. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm sending you over there right now. Wait, is that the right one? February 23rd. Okay. See y'all later. Thank you for watching. Wait, let me do that like while my camera's on. Say goodbye. Bye, everybody. See you later. Peace.